We're back from the autosave dimension. I also took the liberty to reinstall the original game so I could grab a couple screenshots. So you'll notice it's clear that they had access to the original script, because otherwise this line of dialogue is identical. But yeah, as I said, instead of "grow monsters grow," Matsunaga says, "Make my monsters grow," like Rita Repulsa from Power Rangers, which is a reference that I always appreciated, and was very left field to me at the time. There was also, I have to grab the folder location. This NPC that we missed, little sister Osanai. Hey, I was wondering how long you'd keep me wait. Oh, sorry. Did you see my little sister? You're a freshman, huh? Sorry. So yeah, that character exists. Also, on my updated save, I only got composure from the end of the battle, so you're not scripted to get the 2 drops. It is just one particular drop. I did some comparison screenshots. So first off, here is what Hinako looked like after getting dunked in the river. You can see very glass-like texture on her clothing, and it is very different in the updated game. It's still see-through. If you you shouldn't, but if you pay attention to the details, you can still see the outline of the undergarments. It's just a lot more realistic, I feel. Also, flipping back and forth between the screenshots. So first, look at the background. You can see the changes in the lighting. The sky texture is a lot more noticeable. The lighting is a lot less washed out in the updated version of the game. Hinako's lighting as well. Like, she has more of a wet texture on the body. Her hair is not reflecting quite so much blinding light rays. But interestingly enough, I don't know if this is a model that they backported from Second Light, but you'll see that her uniform, the shoulders, like the scarf on the uniform, I don't know what else to call that. It's not an ascot, but whatever the top of the sailor fuku is. They have lengthened that to cover more of the shoulders, and if you look at her chin, she has a much better formed facial structure than the original model. So that was something I didn't expect. I then went and I reviewed the cutscenes, which in the original version were WMVs. So they were always like this. So this is the new version, and then this is the old version. So very Sailor Moon, rainbow, hypersonic texture, rainbow colors with like a pink highlight to the skin, but they have replaced that with a blinding light. Personally, I'm fine. Well, this is the one change I'm on the fence about, just because like Sailor Moon is so iconic, you know? So changing that, I'm a little on the fence about. But ultimately, I'm fine with it. I especially think the texture changes for the wet clothes is a improvement overall. There are other changes we'll talk about later once they come up. Hello, Ida. I hope you are doing well, my friend. Good buddy, old pal. And then this is just the encoding difference. These screenshots were like identical. Why are they like this? I don't know why they're scaling like this. This is hard. This is going to be hard to see because my video is going to be encoded. But this is old. This is new. Old, new. Old, new. If you look on the hair textures, especially around her Lime's forehead, they are a lot less blurrier. The file sizes on the WebMs are a bit larger. Clearly, they've used better encoding or a higher bit rate when encoding the video files. Yes, Ida. If you are able to hang out, you will see this. This is a magical girl game. The entire series is based on magical girls. It's actually one of my favorite game series. And I was super excited to play this yesterday. You didn't miss much because I corrupted the autosave and the game wouldn't launch anymore. So yeah. Didn't get to a whole lot more after you came by. But we're gonna hop right back into things. What was interesting is it was the save for Blue Reflection that was corrupt. The data file that goes between the games, that the glossary and the character and world chart share, that was functioning. And when I deleted my save and went back into Blue Reflection, the title screen had updated. I also deleted that for good measure to do some further testing. You'll see that I have turned off auto-saving completely, just in case. I'm also curious. So yeah, you can turn Blue Reflection to hard difficulty. I don't see the point in doing it because the only hard fight is the quote-unquote super boss. But for every other game, you can only turn it to normal, which sucks. This is accurate as per the originals. You could not play on hard by default, it turns out, in Second Light. So it's a moot point. But there is a battle system mechanic in Second Light where, unfortunately, at about the midpoint of the game, bosses are unable to survive long enough for you to see the game's finishing moves. So, and that game, I do believe, had an autosave system, so we're gonna have to figure out how the fuck that works. So we can see all of those. Apparently the highest difficulty, which I think is called Must Die, which is a cute DMC reference potentially, is balanced around New Game Plus. So I don't know. I might do. You gotta be kidding me. This was working. Oh! Hold on. Is it because I'm capped here? Hold on. VTuber Studio is also using a lot here. Let me try closing this. Maybe no. I literally reloaded the game several times. We're just gonna do this. Oh my god, it's working. What? Okay, hold on. Hi, Cthulhu's. We're doing troubleshooting. And now the game won't capture. Oh, it's OBS. So the game just straight up isn't capturing. Hmm. Let's try exiting and reopening. I can only assume that this is a problem with the launcher. Looking for a new apartment. Is there a particular reason, just needing a new place, or lease on the old place running out, or? Okay. Okay. So I am behind on an OBS update, but I mean, this worked when I first booted it. So this must be resolvable. Like, I could restart my save file and just skip cutscenes, because we didn't get too far into this. Let's turn this to windowed mode. We'll start the game, and then once we're in the game. Ah, gotcha. So you're looking for something more affordable. Well, it successfully launched the game. But now you can't see it. So I could try capturing any full screen application. No. Okay. Borderless it stays. Anti-cheat compatibility hook, turn that off. Third-party overlays. Okay, so it's never an issue with the save game. All right. So, let's try turning off Steam overlay. Which is unfortunate because I do like having the ability to capture clips if needed. Otherwise, we can try running the game in as an administrator. That'd be really silly. Ah. Oh. It's because I was customizing the settings individually per game. So the launcher's in full screen, but the game is in borderless, so it's still fucking up. No, the whole thing is in borderless. Okay. Okay. Local files. Run as administrator. Let's just do this to be on the safe side. Just reset everything. Uh-huh. Okay. The game needs to be run as an administrator. Okay. Let me just do that. So Cthulhu asked a very amusing question on Discord. Since Keiichi Sugsawa worked on this, which the girls has the power of gun, you'll see. It's not something anyone has any right to expect. All right, let's just double check. Borderless. Come on. Don't give me a false positive. Don't give me false hope here. Motherfucker. Okay. So it's not that. Which is probably for the best. So let's just repeat what we did last time. So we'll turn autosaves back on, because that was never actually the problem. I don't think Blue Reflection 1 actually has autosaves. I just jumped to conclusions. But if we toggle this to full screen, because to be fair, I did do this. It started in full screen and I toggled it to borderless when I first played it. Come on. Okay. That's how we do it. Okay. So maybe it's the ini file that's fucked. I may try to, well, no, because my save game, there must be something in the save game. No, it's because I was doing it off stream without OBS. Oh man, I'm generating so many false positives. Anyway, Ida Cthulhu's game's on. If you'd like to witness, cutscene is happening like immediately, and I think it's saved with auto dialogue on. So this is your warning if you care about Classroom. But yeah, like literally all you've missed is Hinako was out of school due to a accident with ballet. She can't do ballet anymore, which was basically her life. Chapter 2, Their Feelings, Her Will.
最後に連絡事項ね。もうすぐ文化祭の実行委員会が開かれるので、クラスの代表者を決めます。立候補か、まあ推薦でもいいよ。
Auto advance is not on. So she comes back to school. Someone recognizes her. Not someone that she knows personally, just someone who is aware of her reputation and her accomplishments during grade school as a premier ballet dancer for her age. Said person has a weird magic crazy breakdown, and Hinako is transported to a mysterious realm where she has a magic ring that turns her into a magical girl. She is able to fight a mysterious crystalline monster, and she acquires a crystal that seems to have her new acquaintance's feelings within it. And doing that calms this person down, and she goes on to introduce herself in classroom. She sits down, and then these two girls on either side of here appear out of thin air. Those seats were empty. They appear out of thin air and say, "Nice to meet you." And they're about to run a fucking hustle on us.
ゆずきさん？白井さんはまだ学校に来たばかりだからいきなりは難しいんじゃない？
Already fell at a river.
みんな何かしらの委員会には所属しなきゃいけないじゃないですか。せっかくならみんなと関わる係になった方が学校に慣れやすいと思います。あっちのクラスも似たような感じだし、いいんじゃないですか？私とゆずきでサポートしますから。
Nah, she is sad about having a career-ending knee injury and can no longer perform her life's passion. However, in the magic dream world, she can move freely in her magical girl form.
ライムさんまで。みんなはどう？
別にいいんじゃない？
賛成。
いいと思います。
じゃあ白井さんできそう？
はい。
First period. Hey, Ida, don't you like Persona?
何だったんだろう。明らかに日本じゃ。明らかにこの世界とは思えない不思議な場所。生物なのかもわからない。敵。それとこのもう踊れなくなったヒサが動いて、ありえないくらい体が自由で力が湧いてきて、しかもあんな姿に変身して、ほんと非現実的だよね。だけど信じられないけど、やっぱりあれは現実。
Yeah, she did come back with the ring.
それにこの二人の声、あの時聞こえた声と似てる気がするけど。
Miss Toot and Miss Oriole. Their actual names are gonna be similarly punny. So don't you worry. Oh, that lighting looks really good in this version. Lunch break!
ひなちゃんひなちゃんえねえ一緒にお昼食べよういつの間にひなちゃんになったのいいじゃん別にあ、ゆずのことはゆずって呼んでねライムもライムでいいよそれより早くお昼食べようよ屋上行ってるから早く来てね
AKA the Citrus Sisters.
それじゃあ待ってるねひなちゃんひなこちゃんおさなえ
This is the girl we met.
よければお昼一緒にどうか聞きに来たんだけどごめん今日はあの二人と一緒に食べるいろいろと聞きたいこともあるしねいいのそれにしても文化祭の実行委員になるなんてすごいよ星宮女子高校の文化祭って言ったら毎年すごいクオリティだって有名なんだよ雑誌とかの取材も毎年来てるみたい
Oh, that doesn't work in the event log. That, I think, is a new feature. And I wasn't expecting it. But it probably just links back to the glossary entry that they've added. Just for my own curiosity, because I want to make sure that I'm actually quoting fact. So, Persona 5 was September 15th of 2016. Blue Reflection was March 30th of 2017. So you're going to notice a lot of similarities with this game and Persona 5 specifically. The way that certain things are phrased. But it is simply not possible for these games to overlap in that way. So they were clearly under development at the same time with a similar concept. And I keep wanting Atlas to do a crossover with Blue Reflection, but I don't think other people besides me kind of connect the dots between the similarities between the Phantom Thieves and the Reflectors of Blue Reflection.
そうなんだ中でも実行委員が中心になってやる学年ごとの出し物は関わる人数も多いから特にすごいって有名なの実行委員になるなんてやっぱりひなこちゃんはすごいよそうだったんだでもほとんどあの二人のせいだからゆずちゃんとライムちゃんは行動力がすごいからね特にゆずちゃんあの二人って一体四条ゆずきちゃんと四条ライムちゃん同学年だけど双子じゃない姉妹なんだって二人とも中学までは海外の学校だったみたいで高校から日本に引っ越してきたんだよそうなんだ長話しちゃってごめんなさいお昼楽しんできてねありがとう
And I mean, it goes beyond the school dynamic as well. But we're not quite there yet. Similar, yet dissimilar from Persona 5, this game also has one of my favorite video game soundtracks. Not sure if I'd say it's in my top 3 or top 5, but it's up there. Specifically the first one. And then the fifth one has some of my favorite writing in a video game. But the author of that game is not credited, which is frustrating. Alright, let's go speak with all the NPCs. Writer's room. Unreasonable Sekino. Hard to tell. Nope, give me another take. Head scriptwriter, comma. What? Hold on. The deadline's almost on top of us. Also, this game's just crisp as fuck, man. Broadcasting Club Sumiyoshi. Hey, you there. Is there a song you want us to play? Requests are always welcome. Due to the sensitive nature of the equipment within, this area is for broadcasting club members only. Honestly, probably a clear umbrella. I love those transparent umbrellas. I keep wanting to get one because they have them at Zare's, and every time I go there, I see those. But they're in that awkward spot that's like just to the left of where you enter, so they're beyond the checkout point. So it's like, well, I'm not gonna go check out and then grab an umbrella and then go back into the store. And I just never remember to grab one or check the price, and it's probably too expensive, and I should probably just get one off of Amazon anyway. A complete compendium of law? Who here is going to read this? Oh, there's a ton of manga here. This isn't good. I could sit here reading them forever. Slightly spoiled Inuma. Why'd I enroll in a girls' high school? Can't get into a boys' school, of course, but co-ed would have been nice, right? Just looking at that texture of that one book, clowned. Kramer? Suzuki. I'll be more productive if I study at the library. I thought before I saw their manga collection. Oh well. Liberal arts girl Kuroda. What sort of novel should I write next? One about waking up in another world? Or one about a sci-fi school? Yeah, and also, you can poke with it. Student librarian Naito. You can only check out a book for a week. Ignore this rule and I'll call you out over the school's PA system. Little apple and worm creatures. I will hydrate mod. Slurp. Well, I mean, like the concept that the idea that I keep coming back to. Ooh. Watch her Nagumo. Oh, she's so beautiful, like she always is. Who are you watching? How far away are you watching from? Oh, she is actually pretty hot. Trendy Inaba. Hey, you know, right? About? Yeah, that's right. This is the latest trend. Getting stalked? I don't know. Oh, you don't know? This is the popular game on Free Space called Dark Cave. It's kind of a thing right now. Thank you. For some reason, when I went to my stream manager, it was also saying it was my affiliate anniversary, but I don't think that's correct. Watched Kita. What was that? I felt a chill all of a sudden. I felt like someone's eyes on me, too. Are you getting splash damage? Or are you the person that's being stalked? 2B special class. In this case, special classes for the higher level students and overachievers. Like Hinako used to be in the special class and had to drop out after she could no longer do ballet. Scholarly Yoshizaki. 1192 Kamakura Shogunate. In 1192, the Kamakura Shogunate was established. Attentive Oda. Wait, did you get that from an old textbook? I read online that it started in 1185. I can read numbers. Freshman conscious Shigematsu. The freshmen this year are quite promising, especially the future's bright. Again, this game was touted as being a Yuri game. It's not heavy on it, but it is there. Regular detainee Ihara. This is the worst. I don't want to stay for detention. It's not fair. All I did was forget my homework. Big blushy. Squeeze. Adolescents loving Hama. Yeah, I was thinking, wouldn't it be fun to do something we could only do as students? Oh, school over Kasada. Oh, good idea. And hey, want to try brainstorming together? I'm sure we'll come up with a good idea that way. No. It's literally a fucking Tamagotchi thing that exists for an achievement. And it sucks. Are these construction materials? Leftovers from the festivals, maybe? Oh, Olsana's gone. Oh, Hinako, you didn't get lost or anything, did you? Are you okay? Their feeling is empty. So that's the lunchroom. That might actually be progress. I think we've spoken with Tardy Kashiwagi before. Yama something. Shirai, was it? Anyway, nice to meet you. Smartphone devotee Aragaki. Yeah, got a rare one. Huh? Oh, yeah, nice to meet you. Generous, oh yeah. If you have any questions, just ask. Not only am I a committee member, but everyone calls me the Q&A queen. Here's my first school survival tip. If you get lost, check the school map. It's in your student handbook. I don't think we have that yet. No. It's also not really necessary, but it does show you where your various confidants are once that feature is unlocked. High-strung Sakuda. Special class full of shining stars who forge their own paths and big egos and willing to be outdone. Ah, very good. Good. Competitive Shimoda. Everyone around me is super talented. I've got to work hard to keep up. Your prodigious talent has earned you a place among Hoshinomiya's elite. Huh. Class Secretary Mizushima. Ugh. Cleaning the blackboard, fill out the log, lead the greetings. Being class secretary is such a pain. Self-important Akutsu. Oh? What's someone from the regular class doing here? This is the special class. For special people only. Got it. They will explain that. It is very sudden, though, I will say. Vaccine lover Komine. No wounds? No injuries? Then you must be here to get a shot. No problem, just let me... Oh, you're not? Fuck off. Lead health nut Sano. I'm writing a health newsletter right now. The topic is... I can already see your eyes glazing over. Point and laugh at this person who forgot their emote commands. Health Committee Chair Serizawa. Oh, tell me what happened. Are you hurting somewhere? It's not good to just work through the pain. Illness Faker Ando. Ugh. Ow, 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 my stomach hurts. Oh, there's no way I could study like this. Absolutely not. It's weird how all the NPCs stick around except for Osanai. I keep saying their name like they're a significant character. They're not. That might not even be their name. I think their name is a pun on the word for the phrase for childhood friend. So while I don't think dialogue changes significantly throughout the game, I do feel like doing this. Study abroad, hang loose, and study English at a Hawaiian university. Hawaii, huh? That might be fun. Shocked Ukai. I scored horribly in my mock exams, but I'm in the special class. Still, that was really, really bad. Solemn Ujie. Haha, 3 years in high school passed by so fast. Make sure you have no regrets. Dude, this girl is all regrets. Straightforward Shoji. Oh, hello. What's a first year doing here? Could it be that you're lost? Entrance exams Kawazoe. Ah, exams. Entrance exams are almost here. Gotta think about college, the future, studying. Ah. Sports lover Kodaira. Kawazoe seems pretty stressed. I'm still focused on sports, but someday... Nope, just gotta focus on sports. Oh. The sports aura is larger than expected. Gentle Koenchi. Where did I put the grocery shopping list? I swear I just had it. Festival committee room. Oop. Did a member of the cooking club leave this note? White rice is good enough. Show some creativity! Cooking club, oh no. Where have you gone, Koenji? All I wanted was for you to get some green onions for us. Cooking club Miyake. I really missed her where she went. Student council room? Underclassman clerk Kunimi. Hey, Hoshina says she wants some soda. Oh, and could you get me some bread? Upperclassman clerk Yanai. Soda and bread. Got it. I'll be back. Wait, why am I getting them? What happened to respecting your elders? Vice President Hoshina. Welcome to the student council room. It's nothing fancy, but you can chill here. Don't worry, we won't tell the teachers. Music room. The brass band's next open rehearsal is planned for after the school festival. Stay tuned. We might not be allowed up to the roof or on the campus as just yet, but we'll check. So the map does unlock a fast travel function, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no! Hold on. Ah! Hold on. Can we skip this without... No, gotta close the game. Sorry, I think that there are consumable items that you can get in the lunchroom during lunch period. And we might have you guys vote on something completely inconsequential, but you'll feel included. That's called engagement. One would hope. Maybe not in the cooking class. I do hope this bug does not persist between... Oh, well, there you go. There is an autosave. I wasn't completely wrong. Yeah, honestly, like, I never had an opportunity for a home ec class, but I would have loved to take one. I feel like sorry, it's the school store, but it's connected to the cafeteria. Welcome, says Sales Gara Nagashima. What do we want, gang? Do we want raw lemon or do we want tasty snacks? Somebody. Anybody. Tasty snacks. Thank you. Bought tasty snacks. You have acquired a usable item. About items. You can use items while moving. Items can do many things, such as increase your basic parameters or temporarily enhance your team. You cannot use these while in battle, so use your items to prepare yourself before entering combat. What is our prize? A rice cracker made with sweet syrup. Consumable. Attack up medium. Hell yeah! Fucking senbei. Let's go. And we got our composure. But we lost our self-reflection, I think, was the other item. Hinako's cell phone, an essential tool for high schoolers. Favorite phone case, subject to change. Student handbook, a pocket notebook holding Hinako's student ID, always in her bag. I should be okay for today. Fortunate Yuasa. Yes, jackpot. Here, I'll give you my prize. 100% sticky, stringy mushroom soup. Mushroom. Yes, mushroom. Astonished Takagi. I don't want that. Why would you pick a prize like that in the first place? I don't know. I'd be down to try it. Novelty lover Kasai. The noodles are soggy and the bread is like sawdust. Yuck. Why did I let myself get drawn in by the marketing? Mushroom soup. Welcome in, Cincy. Hope you're doing well, dude. I can't leave now. I should go to the rooftop. All right, we got our. Well, my birthday isn't until the 24th, but thank you. Today is my streamerversary. But I just thought I should take that opportunity. Like I said on Discord, I wasn't planning on doing a birthday stream, but it turns out that Gamescom opening night live is on the 25th, so I'll be streaming that day. Yeah, no worries. It's not. It's. Oh, you weren't here before, were you? Worried about future Kiba. Am I already a senior in high school? Have to come up with some sort of career. Yeah, despite Mod's efforts, I will not age with each happy birthday that someone says to me. All right, get ready to read, people. It's my first day, bitch!
どうも。
Yeah, so we were discussing something important.
リンリン、暗い顔してどうしたの？
Okay.
いや、別に大したことじゃ。ズバリ、恋の悩みね。なんでわかるの？
Boys!
ああ、当たった。ライム。だって、女子高生の悩み事で一番多いのは恋バナでしょ？まあ、そうかもだけど。よかったら相談に乗るよ。内緒にしてくれる？もちろん。ね、ひなちゃん。
うん。
それでどういう感じなの？実は中学の時から好きな先輩がいて、どうしたらいいか悩んでるの。その先輩ってどんな人なの？テニス部のエースでキャプテンしてた人なの。地区大会でいつも優勝してて、都大会でもシードの選手なんだ。すっごい超テニス強いじゃん。そうなの。それに勉強もできて、学年でもかなり上位だったんだ。高校もちょっと遠い進学校に行ったの。へえ、じゃあ最後に会ったのは中学の時？たまに後輩を教えるために練習に来てたよ。その時に少しお話しするくらいかな。あと、たまにスマホで連絡してるよ。たまになんだ。だって先輩忙しいだろうし、あんまり頻繁に連絡したら迷惑かなって。へえ。
それで結局悩みは何なの？
先輩にね、告白しようと思うの。
This looks so much better than the original.
いいねいいね。それで？けど、どうやって伝えればいいかわかんなくて。手紙とかは？でも同じ学校じゃないし。確かに手渡しなら直接言うのと変わらないか。お家のポストに入れるのは？ストーカーみたいじゃない？郵送するのもなんかあれだし。電話とかメールはどう？それは仲いい友達にも言われたんだけど、もし振られて連絡しづらくなったら困るし。白井さんはどう思う？
私
I just got here.
何かないかなって思って。
普通に直接言うのはダメなの？
だって恥ずかしいんだもん。それに緊張してちゃんと話せそうにないよ。でもそんなことばっかり言ってたらいつまで経っても告白なんてできないよ。そんなの分かってるよ。だから悩んでるんじゃん。どうしたらいいんだろう。形は何であれ告白するべきじゃなきゃ何も始まらない。分かってるんだけど怖いんだもん。じゃあ先輩から告白されるのを祈って何もしないの？ひなちゃんはどう思う？どうしたらいいのかな。私どうしたら。告白される自信なんてないし、どうしよう。私わかんない。
そんなの知らないよ。二人の気持ちなんてわかんないし、そういうのは自分で何とかするしかない。他人に頼るのは間違ってる。
Also, isn't your thing like how easy it is to talk to him?
私が
あの
私が
朝の早苗と同じ。
まずい、暴走が始まった。急いで向かわないと。
暴走？
説明は後。ひなちゃん、急いで指輪をあの子にかざして。
指輪？
いいから早く。
わかった。
Also, you guys need to read into context clues more. I do mention my birthday in my Discord announcement.
ここはコモン。人の集合的無意識の世界。
早苗ちゃんの時とは違うゾーンみたいだけどね。
どういうこと？
集合的無意識っていうのはね、人がそれぞれ持ってるコンプレックスのさらに奥にある無意識なの。無意識はその人の経験とか生活する環境から大きな影響を受けてるんだけど、その奥底には共通したベースがあるの。そのベースが具現化したのがここ、コモンだよ。
簡単に言うと、ここは全人類の感情でできた世界。コモンは大きく4つのゾーンに分かれていて、それぞれ違う感情が元になっているの。今回は悲しみの感情でできたゾーンみたい。
そういうこと。
なんとなくわかった。けど。
Yeah, and Sanai's flowery zone was happiness.
違うってあなたたちが知ってるの？
簡単だよ。あの時ゆずたちも見てただけ。
やっぱりあの時の声はあなたたちだったんだ。
うん。学校に来てからひなちゃんのことをずっと見てたから。
ゆずたちはずっと待ってたの。ひなちゃんのこと。
一緒に世界を守るために。
私も待ってた。それに世界ってどういうことなの？
Well, your resting bitch voice kind of ruined that.
ここにも出るの？ちょっと！ゆず、ライム！
やっと名前を呼んでくれたね、ひなちゃん。
I suppose that would be appropriate for a modern high school, Ida. And you never see those cutscenes again. Might have to crank up the voice volume. Get out of here, cursor. Strike. Deals impact damage to one enemy. Strikes with a swing of a baton. Shooting. Deals heart damage to one enemy. Releases small concentrated magical energy from one's fist. Small knockback. Calm. A rethrow.
魔法の攻撃 頑張っていこう
But yeah, no, this game is gorgeous. In case it wasn't apparent. And the battle music is amazing.
ストライク
負けない。 簡単に倒せたよ。
We got a decomposing enzyme.
「お疲れひなちゃん」いい感じだったね。
それで教えてくれるんでしょ、この力のこと。
I appreciate that her signature color is pink instead of
ディ
red.
レクターはね、フラグメントの力で戦う魔法少女なの。
The official name is Ether Fragment. These are shards of strong human emotions. Normally, since human emotions change quickly, they repeatedly appear and disappear within the common, and it is rare for them to persist for long. But yeah, the common being the collective unconscious, connecting a world of human emotions, is very similar to the metaverse in Persona 5.
フラグメント？
正しくはエーテルフラグメント。人の強い感情によってできる思いのかけらのこと。ひなちゃんも今朝さなえちゃんのに触れたでしょ。
あれがフラグメントだよ。魔物からフラグメントを守るのがリフレクターの仕事なの。でも中にはフラグメントを固定化してみんなと力を共有できる人もいる。
固定化？
ひなちゃんがまさにそうだよ。もうナエチンのフラグメントを持ってるしね。
ナエチンってサナエのこと？それにフラグメントを私が持ってる？
その指輪から伝わるはずだよ。今朝固定化したナエチンの気持ちが。
なんか感覚的にだけど、確かに存在するのはわかるけど、どうやって固定化したんだろう。
フラグメントに触れた時、ナエチンの感情が流れ込んできたでしょ。ひなちゃんがその感情を理解できたからだよ。どういう意味かはわかるでしょ。そうやってフラグメントを集めて力を蓄えるの。原種という強大な敵を倒すために。
強大な敵？今戦ったあいつらじゃないの？
あの魔物たちは原種たちの力の影響で顧問がおかしくなって生まれてきた下っ端。原種はあんなものじゃない。
Common, the world of the human collective unconscious. This is the manifestation of the shared foundational base that lies deep within the unconscious, even further beyond the insecurities that each person has. It is divided into 4 major zones, each formed from a different underlying emotion. By the way, what is everyone's favorite magical girl anime? This is not something I put much thought into, but just looking at these designs, I was reminded of Kamikaze Kaito Jean.
まずはリンリンのフラグメントを探しに行こう。
なんで私が？
あのまま放っておいたらリンちゃんのフラグメントは壊されちゃうよ。
壊れたらどうなるの？
精神が傷つく。フラグメントはあくまで思いのかけらだから一つ壊されたくらい問題ない。だけど何個も壊されると最終的には精神が破壊され死に至る可能性もある。それでもいかない？
ひなちゃん。
もし顧問で魔物にやられたら どうなるの？
現実世界に戻されるだけ。特にリスクはない。
分かった。行く。
リンちゃんのフラグメントはこの近くにあるはず。急ぎましょう。
I would love to see because there have been a lot of classic anime like Slayers and Sorcerer, Stabber, Orphan, and whatnot that have been getting new adaptations and whatnot. Even Hell Teacher Nube. It would be fun to have a new Card Captors adaptation. Wasn't there? There was like Card Captors Clear Card or something that came out relatively recently, like within the past 10 years, right? And of course, Sailor Moon Crystal has been a thing. But yeah, favorite-wise, I'd probably go with Card Captors, specifically Card Captors, because I don't think I've ever really seen Card Captors Sakura, except the second movie, which I do own, was a more faithful translation, I believe. I think the first movie had like 2 different adaptations, one Card Captors and one Card Captors Sakura. I can't quite remember. But Kamikaze Kaito-jan is a more obscure one that's certainly worth being aware of. I also want to say that the Tuxedo Mask character of that was like Sinbad or something like that. About Ether Charge. You can now make use of Ether Charge. Choose the command Ether Charge to recover your MP. Ether is a simple term for emotional energy and essential for a reflector as the air they breathe. Whenever your MP has you in a bind, Ether Charge is there! I mean, I don't read manga, so I don't know what you're talking about, Cthulhu's. About leveling up. The 3 girls will gain growth points after certain activities, such as when they stabilize a fragment. Growth points can be used via the growth option in the main menu. You can allocate growth points into 4 categories: attack, defense, support, and technique. Technic. Each point allocated will increase your level by 1. Growth points have an effect on how your basic parameters increase. You can also allocate growth points to fulfill the requirements to acquire new skills. When you're allocating growth points, you can check unlockable skills on the right side of the screen. Pressing triangle on the skill mastery screen will display information on learnable skills. You can customize your combat style by acquiring a variety of skills or specializing in one type. So this game does not have a traditional leveling system. Walk speed on. How do I get that to reappear? Oh, we have access to a manual now. Oh, and we can adjust the... Oh. Oh, that is a lot faster. About exploration. Inside the common, you can find emotion shards scattered about. You can collect them by pressing X nearby. By collecting the shards and tracing their emotions, you'll be able to identify the location of the fragment. There are monsters inside the common that exert some sort of impact on the mind. Encountering them will trigger a battle. You can sneak up on these monsters and unleash a preemptive attack with square. Also, Ether Charge is your defense command, I believe. Palm Bear deals pierce damage to one enemy. Mr. Bear fires a gigantic armor-piercing round. Hawk Roar deals heart damage to one enemy. Releases concentrated magic energy from one's palm. Small knockback. Also, how... no. That is a witch series. Magical girls would be specifically normal girls that transform, usually to fight evil in a Monster of the Week format.
Well, technically Harry Potter's a magical girl and guy anime then.
Anime, as far as I'm aware. Boredom Skull.
魔法の攻撃
How is the volume of the battle theme compared to my voice, by the way? Because you guys hear the game a little quieter than I do. So heart damage is kind of, if I remember correctly, it's either neutral or it's at least consistently resisted by a lot of enemies. I also think it's interesting that they indicate things as a minus HP.
痛いよしどんどん行こう魔法の攻撃 よしどんどん行こう
So I really like this game's soundtrack, so I'm probably gonna leave the volume where it is then. But I will bump up the voice volume. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. I might lower it by one notch.
ストライク
次はどうしよう。魔法の力だ。
And the number under each icon tells you who's gonna be acting in what order.
どうしよう
But knockback only works to a certain extent. So we should be able to knock back number 2.
ポークラ
Maybe not.
次はどうしよう。
どうしようストライククマさんどうする
Because people don't believe in
ダー
science.
ムだよ
That's why.
よしどんどん行こ
Mm,
うへい
頑張らないと。やっ。戦闘終了。
roiling hatred, hidden grudge. What's in the database? Bunch of stuff. Okay. All right. Audio settings. Music down one notch. Voice up 2 notch. Or up. Well, cutscenes are very quiet. And we may also, it's about magical girls and emotions. It's basically Persona 5, but better. Chalky sand. Basically, whenever someone has emotions that have gone out of control, and they can no longer handle them, these creatures prey on them, and can potentially rob that person of those emotions. And if that were to happen enough times, that could result in that person dying. Which, the game doesn't go into this, but I think the underlying message is basically, this is about high school problems, and
あったきっとあれだね
and these stupid risky things that someone might do if their feelings aren't being validated. Are you seeing that the people in Madoka turn into monsters? I haven't actually seen it. In this case, the people are more of a doorway to the common. Yes. So the people don't turn into monsters, they just get preyed upon by... Basically, there's an underlying alternate world where some kind of race is preying on human emotions. And the stronger someone's emotions become, they crystallize into a fragment like what you see on screen, which actively allows these monsters to prey on it. And reflectors are there to help people rein in their emotions and get things under control so they cannot be preyed upon.
なんであれがリンのだってわかるの？
いやわかんないよただ普通フラグメントって出たり消えたりするものなの人の感情なんてすぐ変わるから
And there you go.
だからああしてずっと残っててしかも魔物に囲まれてるフラグメントは持ち主が暴走してる可能性があるってわけ
でもリン以外に暴走してる人がいる可能性もあるんじゃない？
確かに可能性はゼロじゃないけどその確率は低いよ今回はリンちゃんを目標にリープしたから
Traveling from the school in the real world to the common is known as a common leap, but is shortened to simply leap. Because the common is the collective unconscious, people are used as an entryway, allowing one to aim at and leap toward their specific fragment.
リープ？
現実世界からコモンに移動することだよユズたちはコモンリープするって呼んでるんだコモンはみんなの集合的無意識の世界だから誰を介しても入れるんだよだけど何の目標もなくリープしたらこの広いコモンのどこに出るかわかんないだからあらかじめ目標とするフラグメントを狙ってリープするの
The zones do indeed loop on themselves infinitely.
今回のターゲットはリンリンだったってわけ
まさかあなたたちわざと？
話はこれで終わりあの魔物たちを倒しちゃうよ
わかった。
楽勝だね頑張っていこう力をためて頑張っていこう
Yeah, Yuzu is very fast and tends to act multiple times in a row.
ストライク
Really, confusion right off the bat.
これが私の力。頑張らないと。やっ。
いた力をためてクマさんどうする
I don't believe confusion in this game targets your allies.
ホークラ
I might be mistaken though.
シューティングクマさんどうする痛いよ
頑張らないと。
Yeah, everybody's designs are great. Oh, confusion's done. We got Spirit of Service.
今だよひなちゃん、フラグメントを固定化して。どうしたのひなちゃん。今朝と同じようにすれば大丈夫だよ。ひなちゃん、もしかして不安？今度は失敗するんじゃないかって。図星ね。
だってさっき私のせいでリンはそれなのに理解することなんて。
大丈夫だよひなちゃん。この付近の魔物は倒しちゃったから、もうリンリンの暴走は収まってきてるはず。ひなちゃんが固定化に失敗したとしてもリンリンが傷つくことはないよ。
でもそれなら無理に固定化しなくてもいいんじゃ。
けどそれだとリンリンと気まずいままでずっと避けていくことになるよ。それでもいいの？
それは
フラグメントのリンリンの声をちゃんと聞いてみて。どんな思いで相談したのか、なんで暴走しちゃったのか、まずは聞かなきゃ何も始まらないよ。
Why did she ask for our advice specifically? I mean, you could argue that the new kid has a new like perspective on things, but like also we don't know you, and the people that you do know have nothing to say to you, apparently. But I like the particle effects that fall off their ribbons. It's a really nice detail that I don't think I've really ever noticed before. Again, this version of the game is really crisp. I'm enjoying it a lot. Also, thank you, Cthulhu. Apparently it was, in fact, my affiliate anniversary. It's supposed to be my streamer-versary. I don't know if that's the same thing. But... Like, I do believe I got affiliate within my first month. And I definitely know I started around July, August. I always thought that my affiliate anniversary was like closer to my birthday, but I don't know.
わかった。やってみる。
Increasing the voice volume was definitely the right call.
どうして自分で決められないんだろう。
これはやっぱりこのフラグメントはリンのだったんだ。
本当は分かってる。自分で決めなきゃいけないって。でも私、決めるのが怖い。決めたらもう戻れない。成功したい。けど、もし失敗したら。
私も一緒なのかも。ずっと決断できなかった。怪我してバレエを失った時、バレエのない人生を生きるって決められなかった。決めて前に進むのが怖くて。できた。
お疲れ様、ひなちゃん。
ありがとう。
いきなり一日に2度もフラグメントの固定化をしたから疲れちゃったんだね。
さっきまであんなに動いても疲れなかったのに。
ライムたちリフレクターは感情のエネルギーエーテルを使って戦ってる。だから感情に直結するフラグメントの固定化は一番エネルギーを消費するの。
エーテルフラグメントじゃなくて。
Yeah.
エーテルは活動するのに絶対になきゃいけない空気みたいなもの。
ふん。
じゃあそろそろ戻ろう。どうしよう。
あれ、まだ悩んでる。
暴走を止めただけだからね。悩みを根本から解決したわけじゃないもん。悩み自体はちゃんと現実で解決してあげないと。
そうなんだ。
大丈夫。フラグメントを固定化できたってことは、ひなちゃんはリンリンの気持ちに共感できたってことだよ。ひなちゃん、早く伝えてあげて。
さ、やっぱり先輩と会うところから始めるしかないと思う。
If you can't talk to them in person, then what's
ど
the
んなに
point?
緊張するとしても直接言葉で伝えるのが一番思いが届くんじゃないかって。でもまずは踏み出さないと何も変わらないと思う。
白井さん。そうだよ。まずは先輩に話してみなよ。ゆず。うん。二人の言う通りだね。私、まずは先輩に会いに行くよ。そうそう、その意気だよ。
勇気を出した女の子にはこれを信じよう。
何？この指輪。
The ring that Hinako suddenly found in her hand, called the Blue Reflection, grants her the power of a reflector. So there is something. Someone might say, "Well, what was the whole point of that in yelling at her and then going into the comment and fixing that?" And again, the point is to empathize, and this will be a recurring theme. And that is not something that Hinako could do until she felt Rin's feelings directly and was able to then relate to her own struggles. Even though Rin's, in the grand scheme of things, Rin's concerns are like the most minor shit. Like, you could argue that, oh, this could have just been completely avoided if you just suggested, yeah, meet him in person, and like reiterated that. But now there's a bit of extra intent behind that statement, and also there's the recurring mechanic of fragments are power for the reflectors. So you could make an argument that there is a weird underside to this, where the reflectors are kind of taking advantage of people's emotions to get more powerful, but they're ultimately doing so for the greater good so that they can continue to defend people. And the anime, Blue Reflection Ray, tackles the concern of what if there were rogue or rouge reflectors that were actively taking people's fragments to acquire power and basically wage war against the common. So there is a thread there that I actually didn't realize until just now upon this replay. That is actually something I appreciate more about the anime that otherwise was quite underwhelming. Yeah, the fucking Green Lantern ring. Yeah, why not? Except instead of thoughts, it's emotions.
つけるといいことあるよ。
Or imagination.
ライム。ありがとう。じゃ ゃあ早速メールの文を考えてみる。
Oh, the light of God! Also, it's a yellow ring. Oh no, that's not good.
それと
何白井さん。
私のことはひなこでいいから。
わかった。じゃあね、ひなこ。次はなんて送ればいいか悩まなければいいけど。どうしたのひなちゃん。
さっきの指輪、あれって。
そう、ライムたちがつけてるのと同じものだよ。さっき固定化してくれたタイミングで作れるようになったの。あれをつけることで初めてリフレクターとのつながりができる。つまりいくらフラグメントに触れたとしても固定化できなかったり指輪がなかったりすると力は得られないの。
じゃあ。
うん、もうナイチには渡してあるよ。
そんな。
心配しないで。この学校これくらいのアクセサリーなら全然 OK だから。
Well, this will be a continuing trend with Lime missing the point constantly, and there's a reason for this. It's like, okay, no, you're letting a whole bunch of other high school girls into the common. The answer is no. But next chapter, you'll find out that there's something even worse.
そうじゃない。なんであの二人も巻き込むの？
そうしないと原子を倒すことができないから、早くもっとフラグメントを集めて力をつけないと原子を倒せないの。そしたら世界が滅んじゃう。
世界。
The whole world is going to die!
お願いひなちゃん、一緒に戦って。ゆずたちと一緒に世界を守って。
そんな。なんで私なの？
戦ってくれたら報酬だってあるのに。
報酬？
うん。リフレクターとして戦って全ての原子を倒せれば、たった一つだけ何でも願い事が叶うの。
願いか。
I mean, it is a JRPG.
そう、心から願うことが一つだけ叶う。戦いが終わると世界は元あったように戻されるんだけど、その時勝者の願いを一つだけ汲み取って望むような変化が起こる。それって何でも願いが叶うってことでしょ。ひなちゃんの願いは何？
それは。
やばい、急いで教室に戻ろう。次の先生遅刻に厳しいんだ。えどのみち今日はもう力を使いすぎてるから活動は無理だし、この話はまた明日にしましょう。
Peace!
願いが叶う。
ライム、急がないと本当に間に合わなくなる。そのために準備してきたんでしょ。分かってる。だけど絶対に守ってみせる。
They are literally in uniform, my guy. Okay, let me reload the game so I can grab a screenshot of the updated title screen. I should have checked out the growth menu because I'm actually kind of curious how many growth points you start with. Probably just one. I want to say that every fragment you get is like 3 or 5. So you probably start with anywhere between 1 to 3 to 5. All right, and of course we got to do this so that the game doesn't crash. Here we go. Just hide myself for a moment. I also really like the soundscape of this title screen. So pre-ordering this game on PS4 got you a theme that has this BGM playing in the background. And it's just nostalgic with like after-school sounds of people like cleaning the pool, the train home, cleaning chalkboards, writing on chalkboards, etc. It's not even nostalgia that I have, but nostalgia from soundscapes that I've heard from anime set in high schools for so long. Yeah, take care, Crispy. Do what you can to stay cool. You don't want to get charbroiled and get too crispy.
Reflector. Common. Genshu.
Reflector. Girls who transform and fight using the power of emotions. They travel to the common, the collective unconscious of humanity, in order to calm fragments that have gone rampant.
あんな世界が現実に存在してるなんて。それに願いが叶う。痛い。あの世界ではあんなに動けたのに。私の願いは。
Really sucks how permanent some injuries can be. Chapter 3, Étoile, like the moon. Étoile means star in French. I think it's also a ballet term.
リーナちゃん。
何？また何かあったの？悪いけど、私。
そっちじゃなくて文化祭の話だよ。
なんだ、そっちか。
It might literally mean the star of the show.
そろそろ話し合わないと。一度隣のクラスの委員と打ち合わせに行こうよ。
隣のクラス？それって。
特待科。文化祭の出し物は学年ごとにやるって聞いてない？うちの高校は小さいしね。
そういえば聞いた。あれ？
あれって隣のクラスの森川さん？バレエで有名な？
うちのクラスに何の用だろう。失礼。文化祭のことで話しに来たんだけど、このクラスの代表の人いるかしら。
それなら白井さんだよ。ほら、あそこ。
Yeah, this sounds a lot better with the voice acting bumped up.
ひなこ？やっぱりあなただったの？
Japanese games always have such muddled audio leveling.
同じ高校だったんだ。
それはこちらのセリフ。なんであなたがここに？しかもなんで普通かなんかにいるの？
それは。
はい の話ね。
じゃあ、廊下に行こうか。ほら、ひなちゃんも一緒に。
それで一体どういうことなの？あれ以来どのコンクールでも見かけないし、何してたのよ。
それは
仕方ないでしょ。ひなちゃん、バレエやめちゃったんだもん。
はあ？何言ってるの？バカじゃないの？
ライムバカじゃないよ。
ひな子がバレエをやめるなんて世界が滅んだってありえないわよ。
ほんとだもん。ねえ、ひなちゃん。
嘘でしょ。あの子が勝手に言ってるだけよね。ね
いや、ライムの言った通りだよ。私はもう。
どうして？あなたあんなに踊れたのに。もしかしてスランプ？そうよ、あなたがバレエをしないなんてありえない。一時的なものなんでしょ。それとも何？私の上を行くための奇策を練ってる最中なのかしら。なんとか言ったらどうなのよ。
あなたに何がわかるの？ひなちゃんは。
ライム、落ち着いて。
何なの？
今日の放課後、牧場に来て、そこで話す。
私まだ納得してないから。
ひなちゃん。
何なの？ひな子がバレエをやめる？そんなのあるわけないじゃない。あっていいわけない。
どうしたの？そんなに怒って。珍しいわね。
マオ、今日は学校に来てたの？
今来たばかりよ。今朝新幹線で戻ってきたところ。
天才子役も大変ね。
元ね。さすがにこの年になるともう子役とは言えないわ。あ、それでどうしたの？すごい機嫌悪そうだけど。
別に。ただちょっと隣のクラスで知り合いに会って驚いただけ。
隣？もしかして文化祭のこと？
そう。
ごめんなさいね。私がいないことを多いから迷惑かけて。
気にしなくていい。そのために私がサポートに入ってるんだし。
ありがとう。でも知り合いに会ったのにどうしたの？もしかして嫌いな人？
いいえ。
じゃあどうして？
だからこそよ。
ん？
After classes.
ひなちゃん、一緒に行こうか？
いい。私一人で。
Okay, I was trying to hold on, but I really need to use the washroom. I will be right back. Oh my god, someone walked by my apartment with so much fucking perfume on. Like I can smell it from halfway through my apartment. Because my apartment is open concept. I just stream in my living room. Anyway, back to it.
ひなちゃん、
行ってくる。
The game is very front
ちょっと
loaded.
いいの？
今はひなちゃんを信じるしかないでしょ。
そんなこと言ってる場合なの？もう
わかってるよ。でももう焦っても仕方ない。15が壊されたってことはすぐそこにいるはず。今さらジタバタしても変わらないよ。
ライムは諦めたくないの。
それはユズも同じだよ。信じましょう。ひなちゃんのこと。
I believe 15 might be referring to 15 out of 22 of the points of singularity that other glossary entry mentioned.
白井さん？
そうだけど、あなたは？
私は蜷川真央。サラサのクラスメートで文化祭の実行委員よ。
あ、そうなんだ。
嘘。今日蜷川さんいる日だったんだ。地方ロケからもう戻ってたのね。
ロケ？
あ、私こう見えて女優してるの知らない？
ごめん。私、あんまりテレビとか見ないから。
気にしないで。私もまだまだね。白井さんのような人でもわかるくらい有名になるように頑張るわ。
同い年なのにすごい人なんだ。
あ、そうそう。近いうちに出し物の話し合いをすることになると思うけど、その時はよろしくね。
あ、うん。
それとサラサなら急いで教室を出て行ったわよ。あなたのことを待ってると思うから早く行ってあげてね。それじゃ。
悩んでてもしょうがない。行こう。
About the school map. When you open the school map with L1, you can directly advance to any selected map location. An icon indicates locations where events will occur. If you don't know where to go next, simply follow the icons. Changing costumes. The dressing room has been added to the facility list on the school map. Use it to change into your available costumes. If I remember correctly, that was all DLC in the original. And it only affected what is worn in the normal world. All right, let's check. Oh yeah, okay. So literally 1 point each for growth is what we had. So like even if we wanted to learn a skill, so best we could have done is learn Gentle Clarté. Which is a healing ability. Yuzu would be capable of an MP recover for an ally, which isn't super useful. And Lime would have had Fenfire, which is slash damage. Inflicts damage with a small fire. Either way, these are our base stats, and it makes sense to unlock skills. You want to get everything to 5. Which is kind of what the tutorial is is telling you, hey, we've given you a skill point, we've given you a skill per a stat per character that is 1 point away from 5, you should probably do that. Everything else can wait. Again, this game is not particularly challenging. Also, that sounds very much like when you pick up a flag in Assassin's Creed. Specifically the first game. And you can also see the general combat roles of most of these characters. So, Lime is actually more on the fragile side, but has high attack. Yuzu is based on speed. And then Hineko's kind of an all-rounder. And those damage stats on the right are something that will be influenced by fragments once we can equip and use them. So we've got a shared fragment and a recovery fragment. We're not allowed to use them just yet. Yeah, so this one imparts a skill. So whatever character you equip this to. Or maybe it's passive. No. I remember now. Sorry. You equip fragment effects to a skill, and when you use that particular skill, the fragment effect is applied. So whatever skill you attach HP recovery to will recover some of the user's HP when they use that particular skill. Whereas this one will give them a passive defense boost for a certain number of turns. So Calm Erythro, the red blood cells of the common. They transport and maintain ether, fairly weak. Common Luke, the white blood cells of the common. Lukes remove threats as they see them, and they see reflectors as threats. And Boredom Skull, a humanoid creature of water wrapped around bones. Its form is fully malleable, letting it hide in water. And you unlock dropped information, intel, and appearances as you see them in their respective zones, which I always appreciate. Tasty snacks. Beautiful white sand. A white bubble free of impurities. Stunning seawater full of minerals. An emotion carried by Erythros, spirit of service. Decomposing enzyme is produced within Erythros. Composure is an emotion granted to the Lukes. Rolling hatred is an emotion tied to the Sepulchre's fall. I don't know how else to pronounce that. Same for Hidden Grudge. And the cooling gel. So Sepulchres are, I assume, like recolored, tankier versions of Erythros. But yeah, monsters are just called monsters. So this is the original glossary that existed. Yeah, rampant fragments do not disappear, so you can't just wait for them to resolve themselves. Nope. Happiness zone. Joyful emotions are the heart of this zone. The desire for approval, the calm of peace, the trust of one's loved ones, and affection, for example. When fragments in the happiness zone are compromised, feelings of delight become erratic, sometimes falling into a state of intense and ecstasy or confusion. Sorrowful emotions are the soul of this zone. Irresponsible grudges, overflowing sentimentality, and feelings of remorse, for example. When fragments in the sorrow zone are compromised, minor things become grave offenses, and intent is swallowed by fatigue. Oshinomiya is a residential town on the outskirts of a metropolitan area. Even though the area around the station is well developed, it's known as a commuter town. And then Hoshinomiya Girls High School is known for its focus on arts and other electives, which has in turn made its culture festival nationally acclaimed. And it's built on one of 22 points of singularity. Basically, the special classes for like the scholarship students. And this culture festival is esteemed enough for TV and magazine coverage. Draws headhunters such as famous coaches, theatrical companies, and voiceover directors. Nurse's office is an infirmary kept at the same humidity and temperature year-round, stocked for any situation from missing breakfast to dry contacts. Despite the futon's appearance, it's renowned as the best nap spot on campus. The nurse often drives away students who fake illness to get rest on this bed. Unbeknownst to most students, there's a shark head object in the corner of the room. Nobody knows where it came from or how long it's been there, though. In the student council room. Free space! So confusion selects actions at random, blindness lowers accuracy and evasion, paralysis halts timeline progression. They can heal over time, but those three can be cured with skills. Stat reductions and continuous damage cannot be cured with skills. Dressing room can be accessed from the school map after Chapter 3. So we are currently in Chapter 3, so we actually probably won't be able to access that. Unless... Oh, they just list every significant character. Alright, well. You can change the wetness. There's a school swimsuit. Gym uniform. Camisole? Yeah, okay. So, in the original, there were scenes in locker rooms where they would be in their bra and panties as seen in the wet outfit. And now they are wearing, like, proper undergarments, which I think is an overall positive change, because in retrospect, it's quite creepy. Interestingly enough, Yuzu and Lime do not seem to have these. Also, don't know how likely it is for other characters to get, like, what even causes wetness. Yeah, so I guess Yuzuki and Lime just never enter the change rooms. And then Rin. And that's a submenu. It's not actually a place that you visit. I don't know if we can actually claim something from the store because it's not lunchtime. Welcome, welcome. Our pick of the day is udon bread. That's right. Thick noodles and some bread. Try one today. So I do believe dialogue and NPCs change based on the time of day. Are you used to the school yet, Hinako? Being your classmate's pretty exciting. Disciplinary Committee Nagase. Are you going home? Then I recognize that you do so quickly and without any detours, understood? Oh, we are actually moving at a faster walk speed. That's nice. Didn't even notice. Because it used to be this. Whoa. Going home club, Mariyama. Ikamachi, what should we do after this? I vote karaoke. Going home club, Ikoma. Okay, I'm down. Oh, but before we do, there's some manga I want to buy. Now's not the time to go home. I have to go to... Guess we'll have to come back to that NPC. You're here to watch tennis? Be careful, sometimes the balls go over the fence and come flying towards you. See, okay, so my one complaint about the dressing room system immediately is that I think tennis outfits are really nice. I like the long skirt. And I feel like for Rin, you should be able to have her wearing that as a standard. On break, Oizumi. Ugh, this is so hard. I need some rest. Cram Schooler Hara. Ugh, I'm gonna be late for cram school. I'll have to hurry. I won't make it in time. Clear Sky fan Tateshi. Hey, Amagai, why don't we hang out somewhere after this? Rain enthusiast Amagai. Oh, sure, I don't mind. Right on, Amagai. That's my guy right there, Amagai. Upperclassman Hoshino. Oshima! More like smash and swoosh, wham! Underclassman Oshima. I have no idea what that means. Can you explain it in a different way? Yeah, just got a smoosh wham, smoosh smoosh wham. What's hard to understand? Famished Murata. Oh, I'm starving. Kunisaki, where should we go after this? Peckish Kunisaki. Let's see. How about the new burger place near the station? I hear their burgers are huge. Ah, you do not exist. All right. We are currently at the field. All right. So we'll just do a quick run through here, but I think we have seen all the unique dialogue. Oh. Hina, do you know how to go alone? Want me to come with you? She said she'd meet you on the rooftop. Be careful and good luck. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Well... We should at least look around for significant characters. Mao might still be lurking. Wilds me out that they would just have needles that can be administered by high school students. Oh, there's a book on ballet. I think I'm good for now. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure that changes every chapter. Can we see? No, the student council room is what we want. The shark. There he is. Stablahage. Photo mode doesn't appear to be an option here. I think that was something they added in Second Light, because there are photo frames that are DLC. What should I make for dinner tonight? Pasta puttanesca? Arrabbiata? Or maybe... Ouch! I pricked my finger again. If I keep this up, the fabric is going to have my blood all over it. Okay, there are some changes. So I think it really comes down to more so characters that have moved positions. So like, I definitely recognized some of the names of like characters on the track, like Oshima. Big Sister Osanai. Whew. I was organizing my desk and now I'm late. I'm sure she's going to be upset with me. Maybe even resets on load, because again, I don't remember seeing this character when we first came through here. Oof.
来たわね。
サラさ。
それで一体どういうつもり？バレエをやめたって本当なの？
うん。
なんでなの？なんであなたが？だって
膝を痛めたんだ。結構大きな故障だったけど、その時は復帰できると全然疑ってなかった。私たち故障なんてしょっちゅうだしね。早く治して練習しなきゃって。だけどいくらリハビリしても全然痛みが引かない。それで改めて先生が紹介してくれた信頼できるお医者さんに聞いたら、さあ日常生活は問題ないし簡単な運動はできるって。だけどバレエみたいな激しい運動はもう膝が耐えられないって。
そんな、なんで？なんでなの？そんなことで諦めたって言うの？
そんなこと、私だって諦めたくなかった。ずっとバレエを踊りたかった。でもしょうがないでしょ。今でもまだ思いっきり力をかけると痛いし、使えば使うだけ悪くなる。私の足はもう。
それで今は何もせず普通に高校生活を謳歌しようとしてるってわけ？
私がどうしようとサラサには関係ない。
なんで？サラサ、なんで？なんで？
ひなちゃん、
二人ともサラサが。
やっぱり暴走してる。急いで顧問に行こう。ひなちゃん、
わかった。
Ah, the fear zone.
結局また来ちゃった。けどサラサ。
ひなちゃん、
さあ、早くあの子のフラグメントを探しに行きましょう。
わかった。
ひなちゃん、大丈夫？
うん。私が行かないと。
ひなちゃん。
About equipping fragments. You can now equip stabilized fragments. You can equip acquired fragments from the fragment option located under the status menu. You can equip fragments onto the reflector's skills. Each skill has a maximum number of fragments that can be equipped. Fragments that are equipped to a skill will grant additional effects when the skill is used. You'll acquire fragments with many different effects, try various combinations to create powerful skills. About jumping. There are some places in the common that you cannot cross with a jump. If you press X when a feather effect is displayed, you can make a big leap and cross over. If you're stuck while exploring, try looking for these feather effects. Oh, so jump is circle. That's why I couldn't do it before. I could have sworn that there was a jump function. I just couldn't remember what it was. So, I mean, this is pretty simple. So, like, defense-wise, Lime has the least defense. Generally, you're gonna start things out with some knockback. This will have no effect. Is that because it's only on, it's only applicable to support skills, or yeah, I think there was something about that in the details. Oh, all right. But in terms of HP recovery, we'll give that to so Fenfire. I do wish it showed us the MP requirements here. Is there anywhere we can view that? We should have a list of skills displayed on this screen. Okay. Well, just to be on the safe side, we'll apply that to our base attack, so that she can always heal herself.
基本は大事。頑張っていこう。
There we go.
力をためて。
次はどうしよう。やっ、
どうしよう。ストライク。クマさんどうする。
13. So that's actually pretty generous.
ターンムベア。早く次に行こう。
Oh, we got self-control. There we go. Creeping leaf veins.
やっ、戦闘開始。
クマさんどうする。
Ah, here we go. No, those drops from those Erythros were just from these guys. No, never mind. These are sculptures, not sepulchers. Sepulchers.
ほらお願い。
Blam!
頑張っていこう。力をためて。
次はどうしよう。やっ、
よし、どんどん行こう。シューティング。何をしようかな。ほらお願い。どうしよう。
So if I'm not mistaken, you get all your HP and MP back at the start of every fight.
次はどうし
So
よう。
most consumables will be buff related.
クマさんどうする。ターンムベア。頑張っていこう。
We're out of MP. Ether charge puts us way back.
ストライク。頑張っていこう。へい。
次はどうしよう。はっ、こんなもんかな。
Astonishment and impatience. Red sap, hardened bark.
.基本は大事。どうしよう。魔法の攻撃。どうしよう。お願いね。よし、どんどん行こう。た。
次はどうしよう。
Yeah, you can see that skills in general are still stronger. or skills that cost MP are still stronger than a character's base skill. Because it's not like Hinako's attack stat is bad, just not as good. But Fenfire hit for so much more, despite them both having equal damage potential.
あれかな。ちょうど魔物はいないみたいね。
Oh, they're all different shapes.
ひなちゃん、急いで固定化しちゃって。
I wonder if it's dependent on the zone or the character.
なんでひな子がバレエをやめる？初めてひな子がバレエをしてるのを見たとき、私もあんな風に踊れるようになりたいと思った。今までいろんなダンスをやってきたけど、そんな風に思ったのは初めてだった。だからこそ勝ちたいと思ってたのに。
サラさん、だからあんなに怒って。
なのにこんなことになるなんて。
サラさん、
そんな。
ひなちゃん、
ひとまず倒してからにしましょう。
行くよ。
I do not remember those particle effects being so standout. It must be either a new effect or something new due to the lighting engine. Also, I just really like the textures on Yuzu's outfit. Like, it looks really sharp. Back off, get your own sandwich. Yuzu definitely needs more MP. Because of her high speed, she's burning through MP much faster.
どうしよう。
God damn.
クマさん、どうする？
攻撃。
頑張らないと。逃がさない。
Yeah, I like a good time delay combat system. It's a pretty faithful recipe.
力をためて。
And again, the Atelier games from Gust have been like this since the PS2, probably earlier.
頑張っていこう。
But Atelier is where I first encountered a battle system like this, from what I can recall.
何をしようかな。
Atelier Iris specifically.
先に進もう。
But yeah, man, there's just something that's nice about RPGs and being like, oh, okay, so this character's really fast and they're not super strong, so I'm relying on them more for their utility. Therefore, I'm burning through a lot of their MP. Therefore, the next stat I should be investing in for this character is MP. And, you know, just building those strategies. I feel like strategy RPGs just have so much detail that you get lost in the weeds. Whereas a nice, good, like classic turn-based JRPG gives you enough meat to really sink your teeth into without getting lost on the sauce. Clear armor.
これで邪魔者はいなくなったね。
ひなちゃん、お願い。
でも
さっきのはひなちゃんがあの子の感情を理解できてなかったからうまくいかなかった。
もう一度気持ちを受け止めて、耳を澄ませてみて。
I also like the reflections in their eyes, or like how they're drawn.
サラさん、怒ってる理由が違うの？
ひな子がいなくなったら私は何を目標にしていけば、何を目標にバレエを踊ればいいの。そうか、この感情は怒りじゃない。
If it was anger,
これは
you'd know.
恐怖。バレエのない生活ってどうすれば。そんなの死んでるのと変わんないよ。私は何を目標に生きれば。この感情は恐怖だったんだ。
ひなちゃん、
戻ろう。サラサと話をしなきゃ。なんでなの。サラサ、あのさ。何？
Bit of an interruption.
もうなの？もうって何が？
あれが原種だよ。
あれがあんなのと戦うの？
うん、そうだよ。
そんな、どうやって。
ひなこちゃん、
What the fuck is that thing?
よかった。ひなこたちは無事だったんだね。
どういう意味？
大変なの。
分かってる。あいつのことだよね。
それだけじゃないの。私たち以外みんな動かなくなっちゃったの。
Oh, chills.
どういうこと？
わからないけど、あの化け物が急に現れたと思ったら他のみんなが動かなくなってて。
まさか。
サラさん、大丈夫だよ。みんなは時間が止まってるだけ。原種がもうここまで来たからね。今は顧問にいるのと同じような状態。
じゃあなんで2人は？
指輪をしてるから。それでリフレクターの力が流れ込んで顧問の力を共有してるから。だからこうして指輪をつければ。私、何あれ。
Yeah, you're gonna help us fight that.
こうなるってわけ。
Yeah, this
みんなお願い。
happens.
あいつを倒せるのはユズたちだけなの。力を貸して。あれと戦う？そんなの無理だよ。大丈夫。そのための力はある。何？その姿は。
なんで現実でも変身できるの？
原種が来たから現実でもエーテルのリフレクターの力を使えるようになってるの。
このままじゃみんなあいつにやられて死んじゃう。お願い、力を貸して。でもどうやって。その指輪にはみんなの思いの力が詰まってる。それを使えば一部だけどその力が使えるの。何を言って。あっ、何か感じる。
これを使えばいいの？
うん、お願い、ユズたちを助けて。ひなちゃん。
分かった。どのみちここで戦わないと死んじゃうんだし、やってみるよ。
ありがとう。それじゃあグラウンドで迎撃しよう。
Oh yeah, Sarasa, don't ask about how the fuck I can move. in like a minute. But yeah, here are your Evangelion angels. About Overdrive. The support from your friends is enabled to use Overdrive, OD. You can increase your number of actions within a single turn by using up a certain amount of your ether gauge. You cannot use the same move more than twice during Overdrive. Choose your moves wisely. During Overdrive, your attacks will increase in damage and decrease in required MP as you use more actions. Use it to get yourself out of a jam or take advantage of an opening. Supporters. You can use your supporters' skills by entering displayed commands during an attack. The power of these to use these skills will accumulate over time. Once enough is accumulated, the commands will appear. You can confirm your team's status with triangle. When a teammate's HP reaches 0, they will run away in fear. You cannot use the skills of a teammate who has run away, but they will return to battle after a while. You can confirm whether you can use your teammate's skills by their MP value. If it's at maximum, you're good to go. Supporters can come to support either Hinako, Yuzu, or Lime. You can set this up before a Sephiroth battle. Pressing X for each teammate will automatically set up the commands for the various base buttons to be displayed in combat. Once you've finished setting up your team, you'll be ready to fight the Sephiroth. Teamwork is your key to victory. So first, let's go to Yuzu. Well, there you go. MP and luck. Places a skill that recovers MP on the timeline. Oh. Ah, yes, there are also skills that just... So you'll get stats from, like, everything, but you get significantly more. So you will get skills just by reaching... Because every growth point gives you a level. Consume HP, we don't want that. Lively Spark Arrow would be nice. Maybe I'll invest in technique instead. And then support. Everyone gets points. But but you get points to level up, and points are acquired through side quests and fragments. So your level is kind of gated by game progression. You can choose to move on with the story once you reach a certain minimum required level without completing all side quests, and bond events with your friends are optional. But bond events will also give you growth points, if I'm not mistaken. Curing paralysis would also be really good, but I don't remember how problematic debuffs are. Alright, so what are we going to get here? Storm Daisy is impact damage to the area around an enemy. So our first AoE skill. Recovers all allies' HP. That's good. Averse Bellier. Deals slash damage to the area around the enemy. And Misrico Caprico magically increases attack. Lime will get Raccoon Nail. Pierce damage to the area. And Foxheart recovers HP over time. Okay. So for Yuzu, I think we're going to invest in technique for now. And then we'll double back to MP, unless we unlock some more skills. Because her attack is quite low. But at the same time, there's only so much you can do Well, actually, it looks like all the stats are even across the board. 6, 3, 3, 3. Okay, there are some passive differences. It's like Yuzu gets more luck per level. Whereas Lime gets more MP. Interesting. Ooh, and we also get Guiding Camellia. Is that because we're leveling up her, leveling her twice? No. It's because this is a oh yeah, confusion. Right. Yeah, alright. So lock those in. Lime. It might make sense to just, since we have 2 points, just get everything that's 3 up to 5, maybe? Let's see. MP over time is underwhelming. Whale Groom. No, I'm actually going to invest in, yeah, again, her speed is on par with Hinako, so that's not really something worth bolstering. You still get half the HP and defense, so defense is not as appealing. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna pump attack for her. Because when she gets a turn, we want her to hit hard. That is her job. And then Hinako. Recover MP. Revival. Yeah. And then we'll probably come back for Electric Passe. Ah, normal damage is the thing. So not heart. Normal is what has no weakness or resistance necessarily. So yeah, right now Hinako's on the weaker side, but we want more options. Again, dying is not a super huge risk, but it's better to have it than not. And then again, having attack for her is also just a nice thing. But I think for now, we want that MP, we want that flexibility. Okay. And we got a new fragment, didn't we? What does it do? Increases damage dealt. Alright. So right now our strongest skill is probably Foxfire. Fire, sorry. So assuming that the boss isn't resistant to it, that's probably going to be in our best interest. I remember really liking the animation for Storm Daisy. And defense, I mean, we're gonna be healing. Yeah, we're probably going to be using Gentle Clarté more than anything else. and Yuzu should still have the least HP. So I think that makes sense. Although, since Fenfire is so cheap, it wouldn't hurt to put Admiration on that. And we'll check out the database when less drama is happening.
私頑張るね。
A lot of things I want to ask you, but we have to defeat Deaths first. We're supposed to fight against that thing? I just hope we survive.
負けられない。
I don't really understand, but it seems serious, so I'll help you. I do kind of wish you could see the monster in the background. Seems to be the science club room, but I've never seen anyone go in or out. Like, being able to see the Sephira from the rooftop would be incredible. But I know for a fact that they didn't do that due to system limitations at the time. Alright. Sarasa increases the user's attack. Okay, so I didn't specify that. Square is just the first slot that it goes into. Sanai recovers all allies' HP and provides a small ether gauge increase. And then Rin just does normal damage to an enemy. Tends wounds and injuries of all types. Heals allies with a soothing effect. Attacks with a tennis serve. An attack imbued with the reflector's power. But the incredible thing about these boss fights are their BGMs. Because they are on the OST, they are listed as singular tracks, but also separate tracks, because every phase of the boss fight blends from one into the next. Well, this wasn't on Vita, but the PS4 game chugged. Gust is not a... I don't know if they're necessarily a large team or not, but they're technically not the most competent dev team. They are, like, there's a reason back on the PS2 that they went with sprites, and quite frankly, they have always struggled. Like, the PS3 era of Atelier games looked very, very, very rough, and I honestly don't think that those games even started to look very good until Atelier Ryza and this. And this was mostly based on its art direction more than anything else. And even then, they had to use a lot of bloom and heavy lighting that really washed things out. So this version of the game is a lot better for the lighting improvements. And again, the original version of this on PC had 0 graphical settings beyond resolution.
まだ距離があるわ。この程度問題ないよね。
I don't remember those being so clear, but there you go. Yes, Sod. No clear weaknesses. Let's focus on knocking you back. Or, no. Gradual MP recovery on Yuzu, and then we'll focus her on knockback.
力。長い戦いになりそうね。
魔法の力だ。
まだ戦いは始まったばかりよ。気をつけて。
お願いね。なかなか効かないね。
I also like how far the boss starts compared to your team.
無理しないで。
これでいけそう。この程度問題ないよね。
Bleh!
大丈夫？
よし。全然余裕そう。それ。
Here we go. Phase 2.
力をためて。
ガンガン行くよ。
Skadoosh!
なかなかしぶとそうね。
えいえいえい。いい感じだね。まだまだこれから。気をつけよう。 連続パンチ。
行くわよ。
Yeah, so every body part you take down lowers the defense of the main body.
だいぶ効いてきたんじゃない？
That MP regen does not last very long.
まだまだこれからよ。
頑張ろう。私に任せて。あれ、大丈夫そう？
決める。あと一息。
I just love the obscene number of numbers popping up there.
連続パンチ。 エーテルが少ないかも。
I forget if you need 100% to get an extra turn. Tennis time. Is it? Ah, it's 30. God damn. Reflect counter.
まだ完全には倒せてない。あの原種は一旦引いただけ。多分他のポイントを狙いに行ってると思う。
他の？
この地球上にはね、22個の得意点みたいなものがあって、それぞれをリフレクターが守ってるの。ここ星宮は17番目の得意点。リフレクターは得意点の範囲内じゃないと力を発揮できないの。
Ley lines and shit.
それじゃあ、もし私たちがいない時にあいつが来たら。
それは大丈夫。ゆずたちはある程度なら予測できてるから。不意打ちというのはまずありえない。
You guys were literally surprised.
そうなんだ。あのさ、私、ひなこ。
Yeah, what the fuck was that, Hinako?
サラサ。
すごいね、その力。なんだか魔法みたい。
この姿、この力を使えば踊れるんだけどね。でもさっきのやつを、原種を全部倒せば願いが一つ叶えられるんだ。私の願いなんて決まってる。私はもう一度バレエを踊れるようになる。サラサの気持ちと向き合った時に思い出したんだ。怪我した直後の気持ち。バレエがない私なんて死んでるのと同じ。
ひなこ。
だから私は戦う。原種を全部倒してまたステージに立つ。
よくわからないけど、私も協力してあげる。
サラさん、ありがとう。
あなたのためじゃない。あくまで自分のためよ。
You are
ライバ
actually.
ルがいないと張り合いがないもの。ひなちゃん。
私これからもなるよ、リフレクターに。またバレエをできるようになってエトワールになる。
エトワール？フランス語で星って意味だよね。
トップバレリーナのことをそういうの私の夢。
ひなちゃん。これからもよろしくね、ひなちゃん。
うん。それにしてもリフレクター、反射するもの。
何？ネーミングが気になる？
ううん。今の私にはぴったりだ。エトワールみたいに自ら輝くことはない。
Yeah. A star is reflecting light, if I'm not mistaken.
それにしても原種、あんなのがこの世界にいるなんて。
Sephira, enormous life forms attacking the real world. Like the reflectors, they are powered by ether. Defeating them is said to grant a reflector one wish. Okay, well, I mean, that still makes sense for the chapter title. Because it was Étoile and then something about the moon.
私にできるのかな。やるしかない。もう一度あのステージに戻るために。だから。
So you can tell based on that camera angle, this was also something that was adjusted. There we go. Étoile, like the moon. And well, that's Japan for you. They prioritize tubs. Showers are not as common. They just have those movable shower heads for they wash their body in the tub, and then they clean their hair with the shower nozzle. I think. But yes, that water used to be more transparent.
それで活動って具体的にどうするの？
ひとまずは文化祭の準備をする前にみんなと仲良くなることかな。
仲良く？
いろんな人たちと交流すれば、それだけフラグメントと接する機会が増える。だからひなちゃんに実行委員になってもらおうと思ったの。そしたらお話しするきっかけになるから。
なるほど、そういう理由だったんだね。
だからみんなとお話ししよう。というわけでひなちゃん、フリスペの連絡先教えて。
A popular service in Japan that allows a user to make a virtual personal space. Once you create an account, you can install it on your device of choice. As the name suggests, this service provides users a space on the internet that they're free to customize to their heart's content. Which is always weird to me, because I don't think MySpace was a thing in Japan, but I could be wrong. I also don't know if Facebook was ever a thing there.
って何？
ひなちゃん、やってないの？まさかスマホも持ってない？
いや、それは持ってるけど。
よかった。じゃあインストールすれば問題ないね。ちょっと借りるね。
あ、
それでフリスペっていうのはね。
なるほど。つまり SNS ってやつだね。
ひなちゃん、もしかしてあまり詳しくない？というか機械系が苦手そうだよね。
うるさい。
これからの活動に必要そうなものいくつか登録しといたよ。
About free space. You can now use free space. You can open it with left on the D-pad whenever you're at school. You can chat with friends on table chat, reply to new messages with X, or hold off on responding. If you find a topic of interest at school, Hinako can start a chat on table chat by pressing triangle on the chat screen. However, you cannot start a new chat if you have unread messages. Check your unread messages first. FreeSpace has other features as well, including a jukebox, a monster racing game, and a wallpaper customizer. For more information on these features, refer to the help page located in the database of the main menu. About missions. You can confirm your current missions from the mission menu located in the main menu. The mission menu shows mission contents and current progress, as well as rewards and rating points. Raising your rating points will raise others' regard for you and may even help you obtain information on fragments. Once you earn the necessary rating points and level, you'll be able to report your activities to Yuzu or Lime. Reporting your activities will help the three of you share information on fragments and advance your activities. You do not need to clear every mission. Try to clear what missions you can and increase your rating points. I don't know if they ever individually disappear, but there is a point of no return if you complete Chapter 10 without interacting with all the other characters and doing all the side quests and whatnot. So ultimately it behooves you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Locations where missions occur will be shown on the school map. Making friends with Sarah. Making friends with Nai. Making friends with Rin. Aim for 50 rating points. Let's strengthen our bonds. Let's walk around the school. Just what you're told? So I will say the side quest system is quite tedious, just because there's just a lot of like filler quests that whoops there we go. Thumbnail stuff. But yeah, there are a lot of filler quests that are very much just get materials and don't really have any bearings on like talking to any particular characters or whatever. So this is basically where I stopped my original playthrough here. My goal for tonight's stream is to clear this chapter as well as the stupid Tamagotchi game, which I'll just be following a guide for, and we'll do that in like seconds ideally. But they've changed the description of the achievement, so I don't know if there's anything more involved in it or not. So we'll see. Sculpture, distract, a manifestation of fright. Its shattered wings symbolize an inability to empathize. Oh, all right, we got all the drops from the common Luke. Scrunchy, Hinako's middle school ballet attire, always placed with care into her bag. Hardened bark, rare bark that is tougher than metal. Creeping leaf veins of impossible thickness. Red sap, sap that emits fear when touched. Self-control, an emotion granted to the Lukes. Your armor, part of a Luke body. Impatience, an emotion tied to the golem's fall. Astonishment as well. Chipped crystal, part of a golem's body. Oh, spoilers. Anger zone. Fearful emotions are the base of this zone. Uncertainty, the frustration that comes from not being able to rest, and raw terror, for example. When fragments in the fear zone are compromised, one may feel they have no future, that they're crushed under despair, or under attack by the unknown. Wrathful emotions are the core of this zone. Weariness and irritation, anger without purpose, self-loathing, and a lack of forgiveness, for example. When fragments in the anger zone are compromised, people are engulfed by rage. They spit abusive language and are overwhelmed by destructive impulses. Channels are modular content used within free space. Some are official company run, others user customized. Customized wallpaper and theme. Stickers are often sent for quick communication, or when words quite can't convey a response. While the intended user base was girls ages 10 to 20, the accessible interface has made it popular with people of all ages and genders. Channel allowing for easy music playback, the naming is a nod to its creators' nostalgia for the past. Dark Cave, a monster racing game that is pre-installed on FreeSpace. It tasks the user with raising transforming monsters. The way that a monster acts and grows may depend on the user's current mental state. Oops. One more. Overdrive. Once you've tended to a monster, your monsters change and grow depending on how you treat them. You raise the monster by choosing one of 3 choices. When its growth reaches its maximum, the monster will leave the farm. Once you've tended to a monster, time has passed before you can tend to it again. Try and raise the strongest monster as you unwind between your reflector duties. I do not remember that being a thing. So making friends with Sarah. Sarasa. Sarah's a top ballet dancer too. I'm sure you would get along great. Wait, you already know each other? Then here's your chance to be even better friends. Reward custard bread. Making friends with Nai. Weren't you and Nai from the same middle school? Then you should get to know each other better. Nai seems a bit shy, so you've got to take the lead there, okay? Making friends with Rinrin. Rinrin from the tennis club is in love. That's so sweet. And kind of bittersweet too. If we get to know her better, maybe we can fall in love too. I'm kidding. Loaded chocolate and Ulo sweat. Aim for 50 rating points. Did you know, Hina? You get rating points every time you finish a mission. Let's solve as many problems as we can and try to collect 50 points. So we already hit our level target. We just need the rating points. Let's strengthen our bonds. Become even better friends with the girls you've given rings to. The deeper your bonds with them, the more you'll grow. Got it? Now go and talk to them. Reward growth point plus through achievements. Bonds with friends, 0 out of 99. Vital. Just what you're told? Sounds like there's a girl who's been saying you need to do only what you've been told. I personally wouldn't be able to bear living like that. On the rooftop. Reward is a bandage. We've got to defeat 5 heralds. Let's walk around the school. Hina, have you memorized the school's layout yet? The best way to do it is to explore the school. So let's go to the sports field, the courtyard, and the front gate. And you aren't going to give me a reward? I like Yuzu better. Alright, so free space. It's left. Dress up. Jukebox. Also, they just give us access to like the entire thing. No, never mind. Overdose is just a later battle theme, because it happened in the tutorial. Or no, Hallucination and Hope, I think. I'm not gonna play that because I think that's actually the second battle theme. No. The second battle theme is a really ridiculous title. But Shinbu Hayabusa and Shinbu Toryu are phases 1 and 2 of the boss theme. So that's how you identify those on the OST. I'm Yuzu. Nice to meet you. Hey, Hina. Since we exchanged info, I figured we could give chatting a try. Is that a dialect or something? Typo. Sorry. Sure, but I have no idea what to do. Let's just talk like we always do, but with text rather than speaking. There's no need to rush or anything. I'll be here whenever you need me.
Oh, I see.
You know, I don't think that's the right thing to do here. I guess Yuzu already sent you a message, but I'll send you one too. If you have any questions, just ask me. You seem pretty unfamiliar with technology. Enough. First piece of advice, emotion's hard to convey via a chat program, so some people might take the reply you just sent as cold. Eek! If that's not what you were going for, That is far too fast. Oh, you can listen to the jukebox in this menu, I guess. If that's not what you were going for, try using stickers and emoticons like this. Owl. Or like this. Oh, I see. Okay, empty bread. That's said. No good, crossed bread. Spamming people with stickers. Be right there. Good night. Sleeping bread. Panicking, rushing bread. Like you're doing right now is taboo. Sorry. Aim to be in a swall. I have an idea. Why didn't you tell me you were on free space? I could have checked in on you and helped you out. I could have done something. Sorry, I'm just not good with this kind of stuff. You usually forced me to do this, and I just started using it. I get it now. That makes sense. Let's keep in touch, okay? Let me know if you need anything. Will do. Thanks. Hinako, are you there? Yeah, what's up? Oh, nothing special. Just thought I'd say hi since we exchanged our contact information. Hinako, it was so nice to finally meet you properly. Wow, you're so polite. It was nice to meet you too, Sanai. Yeah. I'm in the tennis club. Hinako, can I talk to you for a sec? Thank you very much for the advice. It made me feel much better. You're welcome. I'm just glad I was able to help you. That's putting it lightly. Hinako, you're my Cupid. Cupid? Well, I'm rooting for you, Rin. If you need anything, let me know. I will. Hina using lime. Room for the girls. You can chat with multiple people at once, too. When you need to arrange a meeting, a group chat just makes things easier. Grape. No, not grape. Group, Hina. I know, it's just my phone's stupid autocorrect. You'll get it eventually, Hina. You just have to get used to it. Just don't send it. By the way, when did you get that ring? Right when you stabilize the fragment. We already have the rings themselves, but their powers don't manifest until they're connected to a stabilized fragment. Basically, once you stabilize the fragment, the energy starts swirling in. I still don't really get it. You just feel it. It's hard to put into words. It's hard to explain your reflector powers too, isn't it? This is the same kind of thing. Okay. Hina, let me know if you need anything, okay? I promise I'll help you out. Hey, Hina! What are you up to now? Want to do something? Okay. So we are back in control. Oh yeah, that was the autosave symbol at the top left there. Welcome. See anything you like? What looks good? Walnut bread or light bread? Well, I don't like nuts, so we're going for light bread. Thank you. For dieting bread enthusiasts. Okay, bread being like one of the worst things you could have on a diet. All right, sure. All right, so let's just immediately go to you. Okay, so The thing with this is you need to seed. Oh, that's weird. Chat on YouTube is apparently disconnecting repeatedly near the start of stream. All right. So I've not muted my browser, so I'm going to do that. Okay, so let me view what this menu even looks like first, because I don't know what this guy's even trying to communicate. Dark Cave. This is a ranch, but it's no ordinary ranch. Here you can raise a monster that lives in the Dark Cave. And today, a new monster has arrived. Raising a monster is very easy. Just sit back, relax, and have fun. How to play. When you leave the game unattended, you will receive a message from your monster. Choose one of the 3 options to respond. Depending on what you choose, your monster's health, charm, wits, and stress will change. These parameters will impact how the monster evolves. When the growth value hits maximum, they will leave the ranch to enter the Dark Cave. Make your monster as strong as possible before it departs. So we need 3 health bars and 3 charm bars. Once you begin, you can run in and out of the same room. Okay. Oh, and we have to save and reload. Okay. So we need 3 health, 3 charm, 2 wits, and 0 stress. This is gonna take a hot minute, so bear with me. Let me just make sure I got this correct. So 3 health, 3 charm. Three health, 3 charm. Yeah, okay, so we need the black bars to be that. Okay. This is something I realistically should probably do off stream, but I do wish that the main menu didn't have that long animation. All the menu animations are a bit on the long side, quite frankly. Oh, that's 4 charm. I don't remember this taking super long originally. Oh, I think that might be what we want. So we got 3 health. We got the 3 charm. We got 2 wet. And 0 stress. What's confusing me is that blue seems to be... And then there's a change question prompt. We might need to do that. Oh, we might actually... Hold on. No, we have 4 charm, actually. Yeah, so red is actually adding and blue is taking away, which is confusing. Okay, so we can change the question as much as we want. We just need to follow the stats. So we were close, but not quite what we needed. And again, there's probably a whole bunch of ways of doing this. I don't remember what the end goal of this is because the achievement guide doesn't even explain it. It's just like follow these steps and it'll work. So I would assume that we either want to empty everything or fill everything by the end. God damn it. Every time. Every time I open that menu. Psychic damage. Nope. Yeah, okay. To get this trophy, you need to max out health, wit, and charm at least once during your monster's lifespan, and then get them down to 1 or 0 by the end of its lifespan. So, never mind, it does in fact explain that. I'll give this a few more tries. I might just record this off stream and then play it back. We keep getting max charm for whatever reason. Yeah, I think it always starts at 0 stress, so we're effectively just re-rolling 3 stats. Wanted to get 3, 3, and 2.
何かするかな。
So close again. Like I said, there's literally no point to this minigame except
何かするかな。
the achievement. Based on the description, I feel like it's probably not something I have to be safe scumming so
着
aggressively.
信ないかな。
There's probably lots of ways to do it, but I don't want to think about it. We keep getting this combo. Hopefully they didn't change like the seating or anything like
うー
that.
ん。
Let me take a look and see if there are any guides on Steam for Quartet. No.
何かするかな。
God damn it.
何かするかな。
Oh, interesting. That animation only happens once. I didn't notice that.
何かするかな。 着信ないかな。
No.
着信ないかな。
Yeah, I'm approaching that point of just off streaming this. We'll still finish what is left in the current chapter, but I mean this minigame can literally be done at any time. I'll give you one more minute of
何か
attempts.
するかな。
Hmm?
確信ないかな。
Okay. One for the road.
何かするかな。
Okay, all or nothing. Oh. No, we have too much wit, I think. So close. All right. Okay, we do need to load our save again, though. So that I can reroll. Okay. Well, so much for that. So first, let's hit up the school map. There's still that NPC at the front gate. Solicitor Ogiwara. You're not in a club yet, right? How about joining our cooking club? We've got lots of tasty food. What do you say? So I believe the way that this works is you can only hang out with like one friend per day and you automatically go home. And you can ultimately just keep repeating as much as you want. There we go. First mission complete. And I believe your friends just have certain thresholds that they hit where you can't strengthen their bonds any further. Let's go to the roof. And then once you reach certain chapters, they have a like a midway point event. Yes, girl Mochizuki. It'll be fine as long as I keep doing only what I'm told. Do as I'm told. I won't get scolded if I do what I'm told. That's all I have to do. Five heralds. So the nice thing is that now that we're not after a fragment, we can grab materials to our heart's content. About common leaps triggered by missions. When a mission triggers a common leap, you can complete the mission by resolving the problem in the common. You can return to the real world from the common with L1.
ほんと、一面ピンクね。
So in the early game, you can only travel to the common through story events and through missions. But toward the end of the game, I believe you unlock a repeatable way. Which enemies were the heralds specifically? The winged guys with the sleeves. Oh, you look cool.
まずいかも。よ
し、どんどん行こ
Scepter. Art damage.
魔法の攻撃。
次はどうしよう。
Wow.
よし、どんどん行こ
This guy is way tankier than I remember.
う。どうしよう。
Okay, see resist pierce.
それ。
God damn.
次はどうしよ
That was an AoE.
う。一気に行くよ。
Okay, that was not super
何を
effective.
しようかな。お願いね。頑張っていこう。ストームデイジー。
Yeah, all right. We'll just buff up Lime
どうし
then
よう。
and keep using Fen Fire.
負けない。力を貸して。
よし、どんどん行こ
All allies HP.
う。ホーリーパレス。
Wow, that was so
何をしよう
minimal.
かな。ほら、お願い。
頑張らないと。
何をしようかな。ほら、お願い。クマさん、やったね。
Ostracon shell. So I'm assuming that you guys are all the same enemy type, but I'm gonna fight you because you're standing still and looking cool.
頑張っていこう。ストームデイジー。
次はどうしよう。決める。
何をしようかな。
That should do some damage. Let's actually focus on the Luke, so it takes the most. Oh, not enough, huh?
頑張っていこう。これならどうだ。
次はどうしよう。一気に行くよ。
Yeah, early game, the damage numbers are a lot lower than I expected.
攻撃
Or
開始。
than I remember.
先に進もう。
So is Herald... Yeah, okay. Herald is the enemy type. But that was not necessarily their name. this just looped around to the other one. So this is literally a one-screen zone. Ah, it did respawn these guys, though. You know what? I'm gonna fight one more. Didn't reset the items, though. Actually, let's check you out in the database. Violet Wing Teneresi. Herald. Born of ether and humanity's joy, the light these monsters emit from their joints displays their strength. Acceptor. A monster born of loyalty and trust. It tries to protect both the common and its inhabitants from foreign enemies. Does she have any kind of attack buff? No. Let's just do an ether charge. Attack buff.
Kuma-san, どうする?
Let's do Palm Bear. Because I think that increases our... Or, no, I put that on Fenfire. Oh well. This will reduce our MP usage at least. But yeah, you'll notice that we're gaining ether over time as Yuzu is performing her ether charge. So we're... Probably just makes the most sense to keep doing that. Actually, no, I want to make sure that that's correct.
Yeah.
1 damage, huh? Alright. Okay, so now that it's your turn again, yeah, that's gonna kill that. Whatever, we'll just use Holy Palace. Yeah, so now that Yuzu is not defending, you're not gaining any ether over time.
Kuma-san, どうする? 攻撃? 先に進もう.
Okay, well that wasn't super worth it. If we can get Yuzu an attack buff, that would be excellent. Like an attack buff to apply to a ally. And I believe the next skill we're getting for Lime is going to allow her to attack all enemies.
Kuma-san, どうする? Kuma-san, どうする? ほら、お願い. 連続パンチ!
God damn. Now we're cooking.
次はどうしよう。やっ！戦闘終了。
Okay, well, let's fight one more of the big guys.
このゾーンが一番好き!
Just to see.
まずいかも。
どうしよう。どうしよう。お願いね。
頑張らないと。みんなを助けて。
So that's 82 damage with no buff.
クマさん、どうする？
Yeah, I think each successive overdrive costs more than the last.
何をしようかな。痛いよ。お願いね。
I think the buffs also stack. Like, I think part of what's happening is her using Fenfire on the previous turn gives her an attack buff on the next turn, and they must be stacking.
どうしよう。ほら、お願い。このくらい当然だよ。
And at that point, Hinako's buff probably wore off. There we go. We got Love and Hate. Fragrant Powder. Fluttering Petals. Cherry Blossom S Petal. Flower Bud. Bursting with Kindness. Peaceful Mind. Tied to the Herald's Fall. Restful Soul. Wings of Glass. Love and Hate is an emotion tied to the Automata's Fall. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. How do we get out again? Leap. It may be easy to just listen and do what you're told, but it doesn't make life very exciting. If I can maintain a sense of self in the things I do, that might make things more interesting. Thanks for the bandage. The Ditchmaster! I think you'll enjoy it more if you can be honest with yourself. I'm assuming this is someone cutting class. I heard that some students are playing hooky lately. What if they stop coming to school altogether? We should investigate. Cry horn? Okay. First floor hallway. See, this is what I mean. Like, you do one quest and you typically get another in return. And some chapters, they just kind of keep coming and coming and coming and coming. Class cutter Mitarai. Ugh, I don't want to go to class. Well, I don't even want to go to school. There's nothing wrong with ditching, right? I'll just ditch it all. Oh, this is 20 points.
行くよ。
Cryhorn might be a more difficult enemy then. Based on the fact that we only have to kill one.
そこが見えない。どのくらい深いんだろう。
Well, there you are.
いつも通り落ち着いて。
どうしよう。行くよー。
Ah, it actually lets them attack faster. Interesting.
攻撃開始。
頑張らないと。一気に行くよ。
Really? That is just straight up a fighting game move.
よし、どんどん行こ
Grab all the materials here. Okay. I like this enemy type because it reminds me of the deer spirit from Princess Mononoke. Is this even gonna do much damage? Oh yeah, that's respectable. We're definitely gonna need to heal.
次はどうしよう。決める。
Yuzu might be in trouble. Oh, we're good.
クマさんどうする？攻撃開始。どうしよう。ホーリーパレス。
That is such a small amount. Yeah, let's buff Lime.
力を貸して。
Well,
何をしようかな。
let's go gambling.
お願いね。
Almost.
回復しないと。
I don't even know if you're going to be able to do enough damage. Two and three. No. You kind of have to go for the kill.
頑張らないと。待ってて。
Yeah, so Yuzu needs an attack buff skill and a single target heal. Because her AoE heal is terrible.
大丈夫？お疲れ。
Yeah, mini boss fights like that have tend to have these animations that are fun. Oh,
このくらいすぐ終わるね。頑張っていこう。
oh, there we go.
これならどうだ。
Still not even very effective.
次はどうしよう。
Oh, does that only speed up the turn? Like how long it takes for the bars to move? Oh no. Okay. Wow.
どうしよう。
I kind of want to see what this looks like at fast speed.
何をしようかな。容赦しない。もう終わり？
Nice. Didn't get too much in terms of materials.
なんか静かな場所だね。
Should I fight one more Cryhorn, and did I get enough materials? Formed from sorrow, the size and brightness of its horn signify its strength. We only got one drop, so let's fight one more.
まずいかも。
どうしよう。
頑張らないと。お願い。
クマさん、どうする？クマさん、どうする？
Here we go.
お願いね。
So, something I didn't really remember or realize is, I guess, similar to Persona as well.
こんなもんかな。
Buffs are pretty huge in this. Well, fuck. Alright. What am I doing skipping class like this? I don't really remember. I don't know why, but I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. Maybe I'll work extra hard from now on. Nah,
お疲れ様。
thanks for the bread. Popular bread that's slightly sweet. Enchanting dew purified by moss. Chaotic anguish, an emotion tied to the crystal's fall. Alright. So we basically just need to do a bond event with everybody. Sanai should be over here. Ah, Hinako. Sanai, what are you doing here? Club activities. My friends went to borrow the room keys, so I'm waiting for them. Club activities? You're in the cooking club, right? Our school didn't have a cooking room. There's a room that a bunch of clubs share. It changes each day and we can bring simple equipment for activities. That's handy. But we don't have many options. Open flames are a no-no, so we just make food at home and bring it in for tea parties. Huh, that sounds fun. At least they let us use the microwave, right? Oh, by the way, would you like to try cooking together sometime? Huh, cooking? I haven't really done much on my own. That's all the more reason to try. It's not a bad thing to know how to cook. Okay then. Blam! Okay then, I'll give it a try. Really? Being able to cook would give me more control over my diet. Then I'll think up a menu for you. Since you aren't used to cooking, I'll keep it simple. Thanks, I'm looking forward to this. Acquired Sanaya's fragment. Bond episode. Sometimes a special conversation will occur when talking to friends who you have given rings to. These conversations may have dialogue choices that will affect your friendship and the fragments you can acquire. Be sure to actively talk to your friends as you complete your missions. About date events. After school, you can talk to your friends and invite them to go somewhere. When you invite a friend, it will generate a conversation in a randomly picked location. This is your chance to deepen your friendships. Try inviting your friends to go out before heading home. Now, I just remembered something mind goblin-y. So I've just been following the PSN profiles guide, but there is something about fragments. Yeah, okay. So there is a list on barrel wisdom, which is a reference to an ongoing gag in the Atelier games, where anytime there's a barrel, you interact with it, and a character will say, barrel! Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need to keep this guide available. So, depending on what you choose, you will get a different fragment. And while there is a possibility of increasing the feelings more with one option versus another, you can just repeatedly date a character indefinitely. And I believe this was something that, like on New Game Plus, you could keep these. So if you decide to pass, you would get Steel Service, which is a recovery increase. Recovery power plus 20. Which I assume basically means that whatever the potency of a given healing... Actually, no, sorry, I misread this. There, you can level up fragments later. So recovery increase by default is only a plus 10. So instead, we got ether recovery from a fragment called Joy of Devotion. Increases skills recovery amount when ether is 50% or more. And hold on. Yeah, and the number is obscured behind the scenes. So what's interesting here, so recovery increase, so that increases recovery power by 10, 15, 20, and then 25. Ether recovery, when you upgrade that 50% threshold decreases to 40%, 30%, and then 20%, but the recovery amount is always plus 15. So that is technically better if you have enough ether to justify it. I'm not going to dwell on that one too much. I feel like those are kind of... like, I'm going to cherry pick some of these. but I don't think I'm gonna like dwell on them too much. And you will get duplicate effects. There's a character later who you get a guaranteed fragment from, which is recovery increase +1. Okay. So that was Sanai. Next we're gonna meet with Rin. And yeah, for recovery amount, I feel like we want to buff Yuzu here. Although, being able to... Yeah, I'm going to equip both of these, honestly, because increasing defense would give this a bit more functionality, certainly. Part of me... The cursor's lagging for some reason. I don't know why on the previous screen. Oh, I think the D-pad, or sorry, the analog stick is emulating a 4-directional D-pad. So like, this is the D-pad. This is me pressing down on the stick right now. This is up on the stick. This is left and right on the stick. Yeah, so the analog stick is only 4 directions for whatever reason, and the D-pad is fast. This is me rotating the stick. This is me rotating the D-pad. Weird. All right. So Rin is tennis girl. Ulo's Sweat, a sporty girl's go-to drink. Ties that bind, a manifestation of the bonds between the ring wearers, symbolizes friendship. I think that's just an item that keeps track of your number of events completed. Okay. So our rewards from this next event could be either MP recovery, which just heals 1 to 5 MP, or MP percent recovery, heals 5 to 10% MP. Are you kidding me? MP recovery caps out at 15 to 20, whereas MP percent recovery can go to 20 to 25. Unfortunately, we're going to have to be mean to our friend. That's just too good. That's just too good to pass up. So, like, again, just looking at these stats here, just based on raw numbers. So if we're talking 1 to 5 versus 5 to 10%, that's going to be, well, right now 5 to 10. So that's just going to be double as effective right out of the gate. And we can give that to Yuzu and it'll be great. Oh, Hinako, it's unusual to run into you here. Yeah, I was just making a little detour on my way home. Are you in the middle of club activities? Yep, although I'm taking a break right now. Ah, so that's why you're outside the tennis court drinking juice. Yeah, this drink is really good when you're a bit worn out. I was drinking it during breaks. Always? You don't get sick of it? Not at all. This is my third one today. Your third one? That's... You must be working hard. Isn't that a little much? Not a bit too much. People often say that. It's delicious, so I can't help drinking more of it. Oh, but this juice isn't just delicious. It's also really healthy. I see. Yep, you should try it. I'm sure you won't be able to quit. Maybe I'll have a sip sometime if I have the chance. Rin's fragment. Okay, so that was just a net positive as far as I'm concerned. That was the better conversation to go with. All right. So I mean, ultimately, if we're restoring MP over time, can we? Yeah. That's currently what we're using her for. I am fine with that. Despite being warned by Hinako not to, Rin drank too much. However, she's certain that her favorite beverage has health benefits. Listen, I can agree with that. Loaded chocolate. Chocolate with 17 different fillings. I'm assuming that's like a box of different chocolates. Okay. And 1B, special class. Alright, what you got for us, Sarasa? So, we could get overdrive strength, which increases attack during overdrive by 5. Or ether attack. Ether minus 5%, skill base power plus 20. Ether's kind of really important, though. But what does that mean? Let's see. Ether attack, blue reflection. Oh, it straight up lowers your ether pool? That's terrible. Oh, but no. Actually, no. No, I've changed my mind on it. 'Cause, like... You're basically making something cost an extra 5 ether. But you're getting a pretty significant power increase from it. And this is the only thing... Yeah, this is the only one that does that. There's nothing else that costs ether. So if you want a specific move to be really powerful, yeah, what was overdrive strength again? I do think it's interesting between like the positive and negative responses, which they are technically considered by the game. You are getting effects that are kind of contrary. So like but I suppose the question is base power versus attack, you know? Like, what's the real difference there? Actually, I'm curious. If we go... Fragments... damage increase... How is this treated by the stat breakdown? Just damage. So there are 3 different numbers. There's skill base power, there's damage, and then there's attack. And these all affect things differently. So the benefit, I suppose, would be is if you're using overdrive, both of the actions or more that you're performing will get an attack boost. However, during overdrive, you are not necessarily going to be using just skills. You might end up using magic as well, or support actions. Now, for a character like and I suppose the question is it a passive effect or an active one? So, like, does this mean that if I put it on Palm Bear, that it would only kick in if I use Palm Bear? And would Palm Bear be the only one that benefits from the attack boost? Whereas the Ether one certainly would only benefit the move that it's attached to. But you're either having to spend 30 and potentially getting a +5 attack boost for 2 different actions. Or you are guaranteed to spend 5 and get +20 to whatever it is you're doing. And I suppose the question is, skill-based power, is that applicable to any skill or only attacks? There is another fragment called Fixed Damage Increase that mentions skill-based power versus recovery power. So I'm going to assume that that can only be applied to an attack. But then, of course, you also have to consider the upgrades. So every upgrade of attack overdrive strength is only +5, whereas the base power increase from Ether Strike... no, sorry. Whatever it's called. Ether Attack. That 5% always remains the same, but the skill-based power goes from 20 to 40 to 70 to 90. So especially +2 of that is really good because you get an extra +30. Now, whether or not that is actually equivalent to attack, or if attack is actually a higher value in the damage formula, that's what we don't know. So I'm just gonna choose based on the dialogue options, I guess. Like, I guess my question is. So here, let me check something here. It's like recovery, increase your guarantee to get a +1. MP recovery, you're guaranteed to get. This might be the smarter way of going about this, honestly. OD strength. So OD strength is a thing you might not potentially get. In fact, we'll probably never get that effect if I don't choose it here. Ether attack. I will definitely get from another character. So I think I might just go for OD strength. Just to have it. Just waiting to see if there were any other menu options that were gonna appear on screen. Have you been since we last talked, Hinako? Pretty good. I've been working hard. Well, during school hours at least. I can't do much without having everybody around. I suppose that's true. So what do you do at night or on days off? Well, different sorts of things. I'm gonna say studying, because watching ballet videos, while that is probably in character, she also probably doesn't want to think about other people succeeding without her. So I'm gonna go with studying. Lately, I'd say I've mostly been studying. That checks out. You've only been here for 2 months, but you've already made a lot of progress. It helps that I'm in regular classes, so I have more lectures than your class does. I'm fine at things like English, but classes involving memorization are hard. Interesting. So you aren't doing anything related to ballet? Kind of. It was painful for me to watch until recently, but now I watch videos of foreign performances and stuff. I see. Hinako, there's something I wanted to ask you. Got a moment? Sure. Then let's go to the roof. Huh? Hina and Sarasa? What brings you here? Oh, nothing much. What do you want to do, Sarasa? Should we go somewhere else? It's fine. I just wanted to go somewhere spacious, but also kind of private. What's up? Is there something you want to talk about? Yeah, to tell the truth, I wanted you to watch a performance I'd planned for the upcoming competition. Competition? I guess it's that time of year already. Yep. It's a big event, so I want to go all out. Miss Hosoda said there's no problem with that. That's interesting to know. Miss Hosoda? Wait, is that your ballet instructor, Sara? Yeah, Hinako's as well. We decided to go to the same ballet school, and we were both accepted at Hoshinomiya. It's pretty close by. Good idea. But even though your teacher gave you the go-ahead, you're still not sure about your performance? Yeah, it might sound kind of odd, but I wanted to hear Hinako's opinion too. Sarasa. I'm sure it's hard to swallow her pride to ask me what I thought. Like me, ballet's the most important thing to Sarasa. The least I can do is watch her perform. Okay, show me what you've got. Thank you. Well, that's something. What did you notice? Well, steps right before the end weren't as graceful as the rest. You started off strong, but partway through it felt like you started to struggle. Your spirit didn't come through. You might be right. I'll send you a practice course through free space chat. Wait just a second. There, can you see it? There's a lot of really detailed instructions. Are you sure about this? This is the most efficient way. Don't you want to overcome this as quickly as possible? I suppose, but... Alright then, give it a try. I'm sure it'll all make sense once you start moving your feet. Sounds fun. We should join in too. Sure. Okay, let's all try it then. First you. I'm dead. I can barely lift my legs. The movement seems so simple, and yet... I did say the focus is on efficiency. This gives you a really good workout, doesn't it? Yeah, it's amazing. Hinako, were you always training like this? Only once a week at most. Any more than that, you risk getting injured. Thanks for letting me know. I'll try to master it. Great. Let me know if you need anything else. Thanks. Your bonds have strengthened, earning you growth points. Ta-da! Yeah, increases power when in overdrive mode. Tasty bread full of cream custard. Well, like I said, it's probably not a passive, but yeah, we'll throw that on Palm Bear. How many growth points do we get? Only one. Okay. Well, I mean, for Lime, we just want more power. Ear Crane and Tier Links. Heart damage to one enemy, medium knockback. And Revival. Alright. That sounds good to me. Yeah, slash to all enemies. Yeah. So for you, we want single target heal and attack buff if possible. Whoa, oh boy. So yeah, we're gonna need to focus on attack. Thought I already had a paralysis cure for her. Or did I just completely ignore? Ah, confusion. Right. I mean, I guess we'll start building her attack. Strawberry Comet. Because that attack buff seems super useful, and I don't see a single target heal. Like just gradual HP recovery. AoE knockback? Okay. And Hinako. It's gonna get heart damage, medium knockback. Pierce damage to an enemy, that's good. Yeah, we'll focus on attack for her as well. Okay, so at this point for this chapter, we're basically done. Except we now have the ability to hang out with all our friends, and there are still more fragments that we can obtain. And as we just learned, necessary rating points achieved. Report your mission activities to use you in Lime? No. But building our bonds will also get us growth points, so that is worth doing. So I'm assuming that the next thing here is the first date event. It might be tied to reaching a certain threshold, however. So I'm just looking at what fragment affects. Okay, so if we hang out with Sanai, we could get something that'll increase max HP. By 30, that ain't bad. Ooh, okay. You could also get plus 20 to max MP. Do we already have one of these? Yeah, so that's kind of a moot point. We'll get one of those at one point anyway. Okay. So Rin. What does this do? Ah, yeah, that's pretty good. And Sarasa. Probably end up hanging out with her. Yeah, don't like that one. Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. Let's hang out with Sarasa. Just to get a feel for this event. And then I think that's where we'll probably end it for today. And I'll read into how the bond events work. And like, again, it might be that you just have to constantly like interact with them until you reach a certain threshold. And then the next bond event happens, and then eventually you reach a point where their feelings won't increase anymore until you reach a certain chapter.
どうかした？
In this case, you'll want to move like this. Oh, it's you, Hanako. What's going on? Invite. And I believe these are random, but result in different choices you can make to build. I guess that's about it. Sarasa, you're a pretty good singer. It seems like you've had a lot of practice. Are you surprised? When I was in middle school, I used to come here with friends from class or ballet school. Oh, really? Yeah, not that often, but often enough. With your friends from class or ballet school? I see now. Have you been here before? Not really. It didn't even occur to me to go to a karaoke place with friends. You're telling me nobody's ever invited you? I don't remember. I was always so preoccupied with ballet that I didn't care about much else. Wow. Well, I'll be inviting you to karaoke from now on. Sarasa. I'll bring a friend or two next time. That way you can try everything you haven't tried before. Right. Thank you. You're really, like, caring and generous. You think so? Yeah, I do. Well, now that you know, we don't need to discuss it any further. We're here to sing, so let's have fun. Right. Hey, it's your turn. If you don't hurry up, I'll sing for you. Wait.
Nanika suru kana?
Spending time at home. At the end of the day, you can prep for tomorrow, take a bath, or perform other activities. Taking a bath allows you to reflect upon the day's events. The actions Hinako takes will influence the events that occur the next day, so be sure to try out different things. What would you like to do? Bath. What would you like to do? Massage legs? Someday, I'll definitely dance again. Think. Yuzu and Lime are right. I really should talk to other students more often. Get out. Okay, time to get out. I don't actually know what it means by saying that what you do will affect the next day. But I suppose we can try and get ready for the next day as well. Can we go to food? I don't think so, but no. Can we do vending machine? Bought milk tea. Oh, hope I didn't miss anything. I don't know when that unlocked. A drink with a slightly sweet scent. Yeah, canned milk tea is awesome. It's very pleasant. Last hangout? They have lots of wallets in here. Oh, you've been here before? Yeah, with a couple of my friends from ballet school. They brought me along. Oh, they still have this one. What makes this one special? It caught my eye when I was last here. Isn't the design chic and elegant? Isn't it a little flashy? Do you think so? I think it's alright. Personally, I like wallets that are a little more minimalistic, like this one here. I see, you like something simple. It suits you, though. You're like that in ballet, too. Now that you mention it, your choice resembles your dancing, too. I guess we have very different styles. But I respect that about you. Let's see, if you like that one, what do you think about this? Oh, that's great. And for you, maybe this one? Not bad, both glittery and gorgeous. I feel like I got to know you better today. Me too, it's a nice thing to get to know your best friend even more. Since we're here, why don't we look at some of the handbags as well? Oh, most definitely. Ready for tomorrow? Check phone. Whoa, there's a lot of info on the internet. You lounged while looking at your smartphone. Oh, good morning, Hina. Hey, Hina. Did you watch that program from yesterday? Yeah, I saw it on the news. It was so fascinating. Oh. I don't think it'll let us get multiple things from the same chapter. This vending machine's lineup is kind of lacking. Do people even buy these things? Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed that when you first have access to the vending machine, it doesn't actually let you interact with it. Hoshinomiya Station. The only station in Hoshinomiya. The city is 40 minutes away on the express or an hour otherwise. The other way leads to the mountains at the edges of the prefecture. Though Hoshinomiya is mostly a residential district, its station is also a stop for the express train, possibly due to the renown of Hoshinomiya Girls' High School. Yeah, okay, so that's still building up. Convenience store. Oh, just straight up Lawson. Alright. Hey, Hinako, do you mind if we stop in here? Yeah, sure, what do you need? I'm thirsty, so I wanted to get something to drink. Yeah, this heat will do that. I know. We've been walking for quite a while now, so I need a little rest. Aren't you tired too? I am. Sarasa, you're making sure my leg is getting enough rest. Thanks, Sarasa. Don't thank me for nothing. It feels awkward. Look, I just wanted to take a rest. This has nothing to do with your leg. Sure. What's that laugh? Are you going bonkers? No, I just thought you're being kind of sweet. Shut up. Anyway, let's go get something to drink. All right. Ready for tomorrow. Study. All right, that should do it. You studied. 6th period. And that's why we use this formula. Well, that should be all for today. What's wrong, Hina? To be honest, there were quite a few parts I didn't get. That's what you've got line for. But where is she? Was that you I heard wailing over here? Yeah, Sarasa, it was. There are a few things I just didn't understand in math today. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Should have used this formula for this problem here. Oh? See? Using this formula here makes it turn out like this. I get it now. Thank you, Sarasa. You're very welcome. MP increased by 3. Permanently? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that's based on your bond with a particular character. I don't remember that mechanic at all. Like, I vaguely remember having minor stat increases related to something. Hinako, do you have a minute? I think my training's starting to show results, so I wonder if you could take a look. Absolutely. Thanks. Let's go to the rooftop. Yeah, you've really improved. I thought so. I put a lot of work into what you showed me, and it led to some really amazing results. Lime, did you notice a change from before? Her performance looked better, but I'm not experienced enough to say exactly why. Me too. Sada and Hina are really amazing, aren't they? I've still got a long way to go, though. Rome wasn't built in a day. If you push yourself too much too quick, it'll strain your body. Don't overdo it. Of course, you're right. But there's something else I wanted to ask you about. Would you mind? It's this step. Sarasa really does love dancing. Ah. Hinako? Are you okay? Yeah. I was a shock you started dancing out of nowhere. Sorry, it was instinct. Ugh. I want to be able to dance again soon. Hinako, I'm sorry. Huh? Why are you apologizing? If I didn't ask you to help me, you wouldn't be obsessing about ballet like this. But to be honest, I did want you to keep thinking about it. So that's why you asked me for help? Well, I really was having some trouble. Such a brutal response. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it so much. I'll be fine as long as I go at my own pace. Still, I'm sorry. Come on, that's enough of this subject. Let's practice a little more. Okay. And there we go. Your bonds have strengthened, earning you growth points. Increases equipped reflector's attack. So yeah, shared is... It can just be equipped to whatever, I guess. So I mean, ultimately, we're just going to throw that on one of Lime's skills. And again, we'll boost that. For Yuzu, we were also boosting attack. Ooh, damage is dependent on speed. Okay, interesting. So her quote-unquote attack skill that she gets next is based on her highest stat, basically, in terms of scaling. That's interesting. It also wouldn't be a bad idea to invest in defense for her, just because defense is well, I mean, she's not even the lowest, but we're currently using her as our support character. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't bother. We'll just keep pumping attack. And then, yeah, more attack here. So that is effectively the gameplay loop that we've seen. So you basically just keep repeating this until
どうかした
you reach a certain threshold. I believe that's the dotted line there.
どうか
And then you need to reach a certain chapter, and then everything else is kind of uncapped after that. So we might start off the next stream with those events, although it might be a little front-loaded and unappealing in that respect. It is part of the game, so I don't really have a problem with going through all that. But yeah, I need to peace out, get something to eat, use the washroom, so I'm just gonna wrap up here. Take care, y'all. Probably see you tomorrow night. Adios.